Live and active. Let me see what I go on here, so. Big up, big up, big up. Yeah, man, big up everybody, you see it. So people them are going there now in the evening. I wonder YouTube show out the notification. See if nobody's still active on this channel here. You know? Big up to all our viewers, all our subscribers them. Yo, Cash, what go on? Big up yourself in a general. In a while, we make no form of activity on that channel here. So we know people must have wonder how I go on. Real man, where are you deal with? Big up yourself, you know. Big up Jamon said speed, you see. Yeah, man. Kind of have some issue on that channel, so I just build a fight and kind of deal with another channel said speed, you see it. So, you know, big up yourself, Kevin. We are dealing with Brenda Green. Big up yourself, you know, Brenda. You see it. Yeah, man. Private figure in our building. We are dealing with. Yeah, man. We there. Just make a quick pass through said speed, you know, in a Sunday evening. I see where one them are deal with. Yeah, man. Bless up, Sweet Pea. Yeah, Jalo, what go on? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah. You say what go on with the data boss, you know. Data boss govern, man. You see a beer tune the data boss and spit out. You know, what here. Big up yourself, you know, Lydia Bennett. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Data boss govern in a year and deal with him things smooth. Look like him in a burn off the whole like 2024. Yeah. You see it? But big up Lydia. Big up all I want them. As me say, the people them will check in and I wonder how them now, you know, vlog update. When you can follow another channel, just type in Rick live stream, you see it. Yeah, man, I want to see another channel and you get like the daily blogs on that channel said speed, you see it. Yeah, because you know, that's how we kind of, you know, post the thing there. But outside of that, we just check in quick and fast. We are dealing with Hannibal. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Wilton. Greg. Sheldon. Big up yourself, Sheldon. We are dealing with. Yeah, man. Big up Emotep in our building. We are dealing with Emotep. Bless up. Yeah, man. Yeah, my people. So, as we say, I'm not sure how long I stay out there, but I just make a check in, set speed. And we have a couple little things where we say Masicka look like him are gonna roll out a new video. Pay reverse time, you know. So according to the genocide fans, them the last one where in the drop that are most wanted, according to them, you know, I guess them I said that one never really, you know, was like a big one. So it kind of whatever, but them they promise me and say whenever him drop a video for reverse time, it can go lift up the place. So we there have to see. You see it, and you don't know, can speak on that as well. You see it. And we also you see a reasoning with I think a scatter and him and say, yo, right now, when it come on to Jamaica, the reggae thing kind of dead in a Jamaica, you see it. So I look on it and I say, you know, it's a good reasoning. You know, I don't know where one them think still, you know. Plus, well I say we're when it come on to like Shenseea, you know, I wonder if the people then get so comfortable fighting Shenseea till it's like probably it look like she get too much fight because when I say we're, you know, normally a man make some folly talk or wrong talk and people decide say, yo, watch what go on and now. Burn fire this and that and you see it. Not really, you know, Black Goddess, but I think I go do more live stream on that channel for the meantime. You know, so no one did me will pop up with live stream on that channel, but you know, but at the other channel where we see you appear up on this morning, and that me kind of go do more vlogs on, you see it. Yeah, but for that, for the meantime, I will kind of just to keep that channel active and, you know, just for to make it last completely, you know, till me get to start it out. Yeah, man. But yeah, Jamu, you can join the membership on the other channel still. You see, because we have membership on that channel there. So you can just read. I think you member on that one. I'm not sure. You see? Yeah, Jamu, when it come on to like Shenseea, it kind of weird. You see? Because I say, yo, me understand when somebody does, big up yourself in ever bless. Me understand when somebody do something, man. Probably I wanna say, yo, you make certain, respect Jamu, man. You make certain wrong move and certain wrong talk. A man might look on it and say, well, you know, you forget fireball or whatever. I mean, understand that and me agree to that because, you know, right, but you have a time when it go more look like a man overdo it, you see it. So, for example, that's it, a couple of things where Shenseea do, and we see people might eat for no reason. I mean, I say, I don't really understand that still, but that is just an thing. I have the hot topic, the Vybz Kartel trial, all about the place. You see what I say, everywhere me look, you know, everywhere me look at the whole reasoning. You see what I say, 24 hour right across the live stream, yeah, so there's a reasoning all about different perspective, you know. But that's the ones I say, it's like the system trick them and whatever. And me glad even take it said that thing there, you know, say, yo, the people me feel like take them time and research stuff because there was no when all of them they did that talk, I say, yo, Kartel I go free on the 14 or the 15 or whatever. It was making it clear that nothing go so bro. You go have a time when they are going to make the deliberation and forward and it may take a couple of months. So I see even the reason they're on the place, man, I say, yo, you know, them trick the people and make them think say, right? Nobody no make you think nothing, bro. And you take up that type of thinking by your head. You should have just look through and try if it makes sense. You see? Yeah, man. Certain artists, them get paid. Certain artists, them get paid for tear down and kill their career. But when it come on to like Shenseea, me not think, you know, talking can kill Shenseea career. But it does make it look hateful and make it look like, you know, a man I got have to say, I know, say, yo, you know, enough is enough, man. You can't build it, I know, you see what I say? Yeah. Because myself, you know, big spliff. So, and as me say, you have the attack Vybz Kartel trial, obviously, and we even have some social thing that just because they couldn't hold in the title. We see how much in gun people may have wonder if the man going to start war in Jamaica in a real war, you know. Or I don't know the man going to start all it can't be the world. I wonder if the man going to start an all island war because I see man them must withdraw container upon the war with about 60 and gun in night. I mean I said bombard. So imagine if that the man them find, you can imagine how much go through where the man them not find. Yeah, ever bless. Yeah, man, like leave a like on your life and them thing there. See what me I say? I say, yo, if I saw the man them a move with Jalo. But it's 60 and gun and sitting now, must 900 rounds of ammunition and bag of sitting. You see? I mean, I say, yo, where them man I look at it and I say, but every day we talk about poverty and poor, and that's why I not really subscribe to the argument, you know. I make it clear, say, everywhere in the world, and even places in America, you know, say, people where poor and people where not going for, but I not really take that as a general argument. Anytime I hear a man ball out the argument if you have scapegoat reasoning, first thing I ask them, identify the poor people where they matter. Because at the end of the day, most times the man we hear us say so, them they matter about themselves. So we don't want to know in our poor country where them would paint a picture like everybody is struggling and them thing. Where the man them get so much money for buy so much gun, bro. We don't know if real man have the answer. Big up yourself, Animal. 64 gun, brother.
Me not, you know, easy, you know, man. Bless up yourself, man. Yeah, please, well, me have answer. No answer, but me talk, I don't know, me I talk about them something in a region. And this is the problem what we have, whether we like it or not. All right.
Yeah.
No, so them nab couple people upon them kind of crime, yeah, right? and they give him 30 years in a prison. 30 years enough for all of them gun. You grab 2 of them and you give them 30 years, right? And them end up go to boom and gone at prison. And them say, all right then, loophole in that case, man, we retrial. And them same people we are ball for free. And them same people we are ball for free. Free them. Free them, no innocent, free them. And not them people. And it just
no, but yeah, so you don't feel like say the system kind of open up some doors and some opportunity for a man can be free, even if him, do the thing or it can be proven. Say him do
why?
the thing.
All right. So you do the thing, right? You do the thing I want, And with all due respect, you do the thing. So you do the thing. No. But you do the thing, see? I'm a guarantee, say you do the thing, But watch this now. We on the same hand, right? What we will do, because we have money in our pocket. So what we'll do, we'll call Sergeant Brown. This, that, blah, blah, blah. Sergeant Brown say, well, it's a go cost you, How much? Tell me a figure. All right, it will cost you $1 million. I come up with $1 million in a brown bag quick.
Yeah.
Sergeant Brown do, because in police station, me get whole, The whole like officer them get infiltrated. Load that case there, John. So if you even get a one man in there, if you say, yo, me nah load this not right way I do. Everybody else come down against him. What gonna happen? Corruption again.
Yeah, man, he could have dead or losing job.
Thank you very much. I know why I said that, because a policeman said that today. He said one day him arrest some people and hold them on some big rate. Him a driver go home and him look is a well-known inspector driving straight to him yard. And instead when he detour and come back around, the man still follow him. I dope it then go feed up him.
See, yeah, man. It's serious out there, man.
So me sure say the corruption of the system. Why the people them have to underneath the pressure with them underneath. No, don't get me wrong, Rick. People need fair trial in everything, You understand what I mean? People need fair trial. Because like me said, the loophole, you know what? Me can't blame some man, Because when me go back and me look into it, me can't blame you because hear what happened. You know, on the other hand, you get that problem. But because the systems are corrupt, we can pay our money and get off of it. You understand what I mean? So that just open doors to make it become a criminal paradise.
Yeah, man. Boy, it said that way, man. But me I look on it and I said, then, but real man, if when you was on look, you realize that the man them just like find like 64 gun and whatever. And them lucky if I find so much gun in a one spot. Me just a look, man, imagine the amount we get and pass through on a daily. Because me just have figure say them thing they are where them shoot down on a daily, from different sources, because obviously from that somewhere happen, more than one man are gonna know about it, more than one man are gonna know. And everybody, make sure say everybody we are receive them thing they are in. And really work through one system.
All right. You see that system now when I work through today? The woman, me get for understanding one of them big boss men there, the woman, what them I use her name dead long time, But our system takes so long to catch up on people. That's when our 10 shipment gone through.
Okay, so no man, it's smart. So that means that if them even hold it, there is no way for track. For track it back to this person or that person because
until
so I thought they would have just use a person name until that the person
just go down.
Either them catch them or either them catch them or them thing there. If they not catch them, then just continue.
All right, Rick. Most thing when I say Jamaica sign one paperwork for say Americans people who live here, citizens, expedite. You can't come to Jamaica, come expedite somebody, take them out of the country, carry them come to America for any charges, drug related, scam, blah, 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 blah. When you ever hear say them come to America, come pick up a man and bring him to yard?
No, sir. I think Jamaica have the jurisdiction there.
All right. So hold on, no.
Jamaica can't extradite nobody from.
Thank you. So watch this now. Then I try to say to you again. Why are we independent again? Why should we
celebrate independent? We independent to already some ugly thing because
I'm go ahead.
No, I say even like because a lot of people that big up yourself, Miss Joey, a lot of people that even learn from the whole Vybz Kartel case with the whole privy council thing and Ray. And me I look at it and I say, while it's good and done if your man can just step up and get a fair trial because the place corrupt. But me I look at it from another angle and I look at it and I wonder if we're really independent, because if you're independent, you're not supposed to have to go to a English system.
So that's one of the main reasons why I'm tapping in a little bit earlier. Because you are with me now. But I wanted like me no know, but come like a family same way. And me kind of understand. Me more, if me go be real, me go more look a bit familiar with it. Wanted on the same bill because it might know people where me know. I mean know people where him know. And that same circle, and you come from out of east. No, when I say to you, and the reason why I reason with it like this now, me not deal with it because me not deal with America level, hard level bring up nothing for America in a situation.
Exactly, But that is not the point. We don't really reason from America first.
That's what I try to say to you. Yeah. So my thing is now, when I go say to a man say, so even though I say me come around here so and become a citizen in the United States of America, the facts still remain. Me can get kicked from this anytime.
Facts.
Any single time, them can just decide, say, rope rap, come out of my country, go and buy your business. At one place, me have to go on Jamaica. Now, when we go back to the situation, no matter which part with it, England, Canada, America, Europe, here. Right? Once you are Jamaican, you are a Jamaican. And if concerns are there that we are supposed to be mindful of and talk about and reason about it, and if we can open a door like your platform, Itmotet platform, and reason no thing, but a non-bias way, I think that's the best way to go, in a sense. Now, I listen to a lot of people talk. I listen to people talk. And now I can hear it's just biasness constantly in the voices, even though most of us are still here. But because the tribalism is so embedded inside of us, it's like we can't get past it. It's only a few of us in a week who really want the best of the country,
True, man.
I don't know what we brother.
But I guess the best, when a man say best, it's selective and subjective, a man they have different perspective when them say the best, one want the best for probably a particular person or whatever.
Exactly.
Very few people want the best for the country overall still.
All right. Some people can listen upon any either between you and Itmotet platform. I can listen SS till tomorrow. I can listen Miss Julia till tomorrow. I can listen Itmotet till tomorrow. I can listen you till tomorrow. Anybody the same way, even though anybody come like me, because we extreme, When it comes to certain things, we gone over, we pass, we don't arrive, Bruno. When it comes to certain things, the reason why I say that because we're gonna call a spade a spade. No, me understand where Itmotet don't deal with, or anyone else don't deal with, we have to deal with things in a decorum. We have to deal with things in a perspective. We have to deal with things in a certain type of way. But for my way of life and how me live and how me know life supposed to go, me just get to the point. Me no want to grow on a corner. Me no care who you be, brother. For you do a crime, time is there. Rehabilitation is good, but which me not really 100 in it because me know all my people operate, or our human being in Jamaica operate 90% of the time. The more a man get off a crime, I wicked and get.
And
that's what it is.
in get skill, you know, if him do it and get well and whatever, probably he even feel motivated to tell himself, say, yo, him can do it and even get well again. Because, you know, any man would grow like a Jamaica, you have that, you ever have even that type of person in your community where tell us, say, yo, them do things already, you know, rare, and bag of this and bag of that and rare. You know.
All right.
So
killer man. If you kill a man, when no you Rick, but me I say if a man kill a man and him just feel like say because me kill a man, there's no repercussion. Okay. How about you kill a man? We have 4 pitney.
yeah,
And the mother dead. You kill a man, you know. We have 4 pitney and the mother dead. We are sell on a stall. And him make sure the youth them go to school a man time. Him dress them up at the stall a man in time for send them go to school and make sure so them good and them eat and drink and them go. But at the stall feed them and you go they go collect extortion and you know get it and you lick him over. Where you left the 4 people them for do?
And this is the reason why you have a continuous. This is the reason. Big up yourself not to shame. This is the reason why you have a continuous cycle of violence more while in the street, you know, and where people don't really understand some of the time where it come from, you know, you see. Because enough man them do them thing there and some of them even wait till all them big them just carry out some act and you know some type of thing and you can't really understand it. We just see it on the news and we say Jaja no ray, but you know them thing they stem off of things where man do from in all the past a senseless said way. You know, because even though that might be a sound extreme or whatever, yeah, people do them thing for true, brother.
All right. Yeah. Vybz Kartel are done. Dodos are done. Zeke's are done. Judge Pang are done. And all these done. Cool. So, when I'm done, make a decision to kill somebody else's child. While his kid.
So, in terms of Vybz Kartel.
No, I'm just putting it out there because this is what people have him as. I'm telling you. People have him as this.
Okay, so you would have viewed him as that type of done like a Dodos and.
Of course. You know why, bro? Because he has the money behind him. He has the power behind him. No money or power anywhere in the world. So I'm saying to you, not pinpointing Vybz Kartel of such, you know. But me just I said to you, say him represent where him come from. Seeing, watch this now, you know. You and a man, not just say him now, but you and a different neighborhood have a vibe. And you kill him, man. And watch this now. Him child go up a Camperdown or child go a KC or wherever. Him are the sole breadwinner for him own. And the child now, when you kill that man, we are sending picnic to school up there so. The picnic have to top go. Now you are in power because you have the money, you know. So your child keep on going to high school to become doctors and lawyers and you name it. You understand? While somebody else's dream just crush.
That's your man.
Because of your power where you have with your money. And a man would argue, say, well, that's just the way of life. Me can't accept that. I cannot accept that, sir. I think everyone reserves the right to live and live to them full potential.
So as I said, a lot of them things are like cars. Even when we see a go on today, you have crime where I go on where you can pinpoint the suicide and know say, yo, you know, this is a modern day thing where I go on here, so you know, over this or over that. But you have some crime where you can't really explain. And you realize say, yo, them thing you are going from a long time, brother. Even me that even hear man with reasoning as it relates to even like certain crime and certain war where the war them are going so long till no man even remember how the war really even start, brother.
Thank you very much.
You see what I say?
Dunker.
When they really trap back the war start from all a simple thing where could have just go overlook.
All these names, when me from a barn, I hear them. I'm telling me nearly 50. Dunkirk, Southside, Tel Aviv, Jonestown, Anatown. You name them. Tivoli Garden, Jungle, Rima. You name them. All these are turf war. Outer East, Warwick Hill, you Mountain View, you name them. All these are turf war. So a child who born 2005, right? Would that be what, 18-year-old now? If me I
Somebody
check
here
right?
about.
Yeah. Yeah. 2005. Would that be 18 now? Tops, right? Going on 19. If my math is
2005 now, man.
19.
No, man, hold on that, man. Now 2024 we now.
Oh,
That's all?
shit. 2024. But when me I say, 20 years ago, from 2014 now at 20 years. So I'm just saying, 18 I go 19. The math
Yeah,
might
right,
look a
yeah,
bit
right.
off then, right?
Yeah,
Watch
yeah,
this now, he was born into a system that he knows nothing about.
yeah,
But
yeah,
his
yeah.
dad got killed in 1999 by a rival gang. He don't know
True.
nothing. So him just grew up in that who. My fatherless, and a Monday over the lane they kill my father, and it just goes on and on and on. So we grew in another system there. That's why I don't have no remorse. None, zero, period. For a man where actually get a way out of life who born in another way there. And you beat the odds for come out. For come out, and for make better for yourself, and others, while you make millions and still are involved in these things, bro.
And true, when it don't make no sense, man.
None.
Mark, big up yourself, Mark. Big up Ultimate Tushian. See you nice. Big up yourself. Mark, I say retrial is imminent and Kartel will remain in prison. That's his prediction. That's what Mark say I predict.
And you know, honestly, it's not even for me personally. It's not even a free or not free, or it's not my reason. Is not a Vibe Kartel reasoning. Cause my reasoning look a bit bigger than Vybz. This what me I said to you bigger than Vybz Kartel by far. You know what? It's bigger than Vybz Kartel by far. Why are we independent and we still have to carry our court go to the Supreme Court?
Me not think because I ask if we actually independent,
Because we are not. That's what I'm trying to say to you. We are not. I want a man can tell me about happy independent. I'm sending far. Because no independent.
It was independent of the good benefits from these
people.
You see what I say? But when it come on to anything we hold we don't hold back or have we in control of them like have the final say. Because at the end of the day, watch look at this what I say, England. When I say August 6, they think a Chica media facts. What you call it? So I say England our daddy.
Then England our father. Watch this now. Me gonna say this here right now, right? So the system is corrupt, right? It is so corrupt. Now be honest with you, Rick. You need to open up every prison in a Jamaica and let out everybody in there. Just fly up everything. You talk about Arise and Spanish Town, everywhere. Just let out everybody. Because you're dealing with a corrupted system. You're dealing with just and unjust.
I think even though the system corrupt, you have people where go there by justifiable reasons.
Okay.
But really guilty and it can be proven. Say yes, him guilty. For example, this youth will kill the 5 people in Clarendon. And them throw him a jail and give him how much in here. Nothing wrong with that.
All right.
The only thing what we could have said is him should have even get some more, but we can't say open up the jail and free up a man like that. Yes,
5 killing and 100 killing. Does it matter? You have a killing scale?
No, me not say it matter, bro. But me I say there are some cases where you really can't run because this is a man where we can prove say kill the people them, and me think them hand down a judgment upon him that is well deserved. So me I say me can't open the prison gate for free a man like that.
You have an
corrupt, yes or no?
You have an next part again, right? When I go show you say. And people always that part women can't go blame the government. Period. He's a proud St. Thomas man. Wherever you come from out of St. Thomas, out of East or so. Saying, you Rick Storm, come America. and you work like a slave. Every day in, day out. I watch Rick Storm come on this platform every day to educate, teach, help people. You know, they I tell people, say, like my video, give me donation, like my video, give me donation. You're not tearing down nobody. You're not telling nobody if you go suck when they know if you suck and suck when them if suck, right? And you went back to Jamaica and you built 1 room, 1 bathroom, and 1 kitchen. Right? And a man can cut off the grill off of your house and bust gunshot in your head. Or me I gonna be blame Andrew Wellness to that?
No, but yeah. But I hear a man have a talk, a reasoning, you know, say, I mean, even because over here, man, when I know, say, yo, me a real man can be, big up yourself enough, me a real man can be neighbors, you know, over here, you know, and whenever we heal each other, you know, and whenever have no reason to heal each other, you know. Because at the end of the day, you live this and you are go about your business. Me live here, so me I go about my business. Me don't need feeling and talking with no one. Right when me live, me never response to neighbor. Me don't know no neighbor. You know, as close as me and they live, me not heal them not heal me, and me good. Me not really business, that's it. In a Jamaica now, you land at one place, everybody want to know about you. And at me that hear ones and one say, yo, most of the people when map you out of bad mind. Them want to see where you have, know where you have and them thing there. And if you know where you do them, we are kill your feet.
That's why I say what Mr. Rick. Hold on, Miss Julia, big up yourself.
Good evening.
No, that's why I say no, Rick. It's not a government corruption problem. It's our fellow Jamaican also. It's just not the government issue. It's our Jamaican also. Because we are so corrupted with what's going on. It's from the root up. Am I lying, Miss Julia, man? Tell me if me a lie.
I can't say lying, but where I disagree is where you were talking about letting everybody out the prison, because the thing is...
No. I was just saying that if I saw we are going to operate with the corruption.
Right. Yeah.
Not saying we are going to literally...
No, but then you say what it make a difference if it's 1 murder or it's 6 murder, if there's a murder scale. And the thing is, some of them are serial killers, so there is a...
Tell me, Miss Julia. Me can't always right, you know.
All right, you know what me disagree with him with that reason, Miss Julia. I am saying there are some shaky cases, you know, where some things where, you know, we don't see all man run all 50 odd year in a prison without trial and all of them. I wonder how that possible.
Yeah.
Because they don't have money, Rick. Because they don't have money.
There are some clear-cut cases where you know, say this man shoot the man and him get a sentence according to the crime when do. Me can't say free up the prison for that man. Because
no, Rick. Them still I tell you, you know, Rick. All right. Reason why I go back again and I said this, Miss Juliet. They are saying that man was a clear-cut dry. He has a what would I call that? He has a right to a trial. To a fair trial then, in other words. Sorry.
He does. As a citizen of the country, but that's just what he is different than what he did, you know. Right? He gets certain rights because of what he's a human being, the citizen of the country, entitled to certain rights. But what he did is still heinous, right?
Me not always right, you know. I don't want to be always right, you know. But this he told me more time. I just felt like I have no remorse for people who can do better and who can help people. And like me saying, all are we. And all are we up there. And all are we have reasonability. Some people you can't even talk to them because they're so arrogant. Some people you can't even talk to them because they don't know what to say. Some people you live in Jamaica right now. The 26th a local election. If you go up on a corner right now and ask 5 youth what local election mean, him can't tell you.
Yeah.
You understand what I mean?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but still.
I say, that part there, I look at exaggeration and fly up the prison thought everybody still, but seriously speaking.
I get what you're saying still. Yeah.
If we are going to be so corrupt towards the system, you want to say, you know, me listen everybody are talking, you know, even when the evidence is in front of you, say this man really do the dirt. But because one painted juror, we are going to let him go call you justice scale again. Really?
Where you say the car where it's brother, we don't know where you are, man.
Yo,
No.
Miss Julia, there's no fairness in that, Miss Julia.
Well,
No,
None.
but the thing is, we not really, we not really
Me
jump the
not
gun
raise the
and
pan of vibe, guys.
we're not
no,
really
Listen to me
going by
carefully, you know.
and the thing
just
is,
going by
why
the
me not
law.
really jump the gun with even a cartel something. Me have to
And
see the
after,
outcome first because at the end of the day, we can there as a let go, and when when we hear the end game of the whole thing, even though it look like it points in that direction, you can't hear something else, brother. You know?
Yeah.
So
You have
me
to
just
just wait and see.
yeah,
You
me
have to
just
just wait and
wait
see. But
and that, you know?
listen, the law
but
the law is the law, you know. The law didn't promise to be fair or to be right in the eyes of everybody. That is the law. You understand? Is what is right in the eyes of the law. That's what they always say. So it's just the law, that's just the way it is, you know, until we
you know?
change it. So yeah.
So already looking at it from that angle, where me understand a real man I say.
I
And
do,
the
yeah.
idea where them set it, you see. So it sound like madness when you say boy, you know, you basically you can prove say this is what happened, that is what happened, but according to how the thing run along with the law, it not run and align in the way how them would have deal with in a way when them get proper justification. Them say, well, no, even though you can prove say the man do this or do that, you never do it in a particular way. So
Right.
hence we have to go let go the man, or we have to go do this or do that, you know. So it set away, but we see Jayu check in, you know. So we don't know where Jayu
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Bless
evening.
up the ones and ones.
Bless
Bless
up,
up the
bless up.
chat.
Greetings,
Bless up
greetings,
the
greetings.
Greetings.
panel. When me that enforcement that say a two spin pan the coin, you know, or a two side of the coin, you know. So it go both ways, you know. Well,
Mhm.
even similarities in a OJ Simpson trial, like it. And right now, it's not a innocent or guilty. If you notice, most of the things where them appeal upon, a
yeah, man, most
technicality,
yeah, man,
and whether guilty or whether you're innocent, a technicalities. Because if you even see the crown witness, if you notice a theme evidence no go under no stringent, nothing, and
yeah, man, most
But
definitely.
me go to some example, real man. Innocent man, innocent people dead every day and people get free upon it. 90 and that's so Jamaica run. Rick suppose you can remember that one out of St. Thomas. Policeman shoot two sister. One pregnant, dead on the spot. Next one get
Yeah, man.
couple shot. Free a road. I can give you even the X6 man in a recent time. Never
Facts.
who up on the ground no sign son and in big lie tell him how to beat it. No
Yeah,
normal man could go dispose them lies of firearm. No normal you get to youth could have a lies of firearm and the police want it and him not hand it over.
and it over.
No time.
Yeah.
No time. So it happen every day. We have one down a Senton where the police left on camera kill a man with them say broke house and thief people things. And everybody a jump up. And the police kill him on camera and them say if the person will do the video
Nah,
come a court, there's no case. I know everybody they love him and I hear a man and whatever. So he gone this live pan camera. The whole community surround the man pan the ground. Him broke a house and them a beat him and the police kill him pan camera. And the people them boots the police to kill him. And you people and yeah. So it happen every day. But I just the sad thing in it. Hundreds of youth they in a lock up where me not tell about technicality. Me I tell about innocent. Police know say them innocent. Them family, the victim family car all Jamaica run. You know the gang thing and most things.
Yeah.
Them have a thing where them name them can't hold you, them hold your brother, your sister, whosoever. So a be a gang war there Jamaica. So if 4 man go for a man and Rick never did about a film crew, them go call Rick name, call Rick one of the top man then. So police come for Rick, even though him never did it. But a film crew, Rick call the other prison upon the murder, innocently. And the real man are dead already. And police know say the man will do the murder dead already. I have 3 more man in prison segment. Whether through politics or him there on the next side or whatever. Well, that happen every day. Every day. And if them youth they could have money and the resource to go to England, half of them go to them yard.
So the question is, when I ask you, does that make it right?
No, it no make you right, but me tell you say it happen both way every day. And as you so when me I
But
agree
none
with
of
you.
that may I defend,
Under
brother.
the government alone.
A right
Yeah, under the government
and
alone.
justice, brother. May I defend
I
that.
agree with you. And you, as you say, we have to take responsibility. And that we not do. Because right now, I say it where I'm going to say it again. I give you an example. And I like say, we know say Jamaica love Kartel and the world or whatever. But if you get up right now in any conversation about this matter, and you ask a question, so where is Lizard? What to him family? It a got turn tribal and man we all kill you and hurt you and foolish. So that's the problem. As a real man say, we have to love each other and love every life and value every life.
Yeah.
I can't come at your door if I want away family they dead, you know. And they said man shall cheating a different meds, you know.
Yeah, that's it.
So Jamaica run, not until it reach a your doorstep.
Yeah.
You see me I say, come, me I give you an example. Me see a woman I go up on a ends with a crime scene. When them a say man rob woman and police kill and whatever, grab phone and chain. And she a say, yeah man, them for dead, them 2 thief. And when you 2 of them pan bike I try to come a phone and she a and when she reach for the scene, her son. It's her son.
Oh gosh.
So we just show you, say we no loving Jamaica is a violent country and we bias and we tribal and we one side is it really man at all about. If we not take responsibility and change ourselves, change the culture, change home value and home training and all of them things there. It not go easy because worse it get worse now with TikTok and social media. Oh God man. When you go on TikTok and see some children.
So it come down to who you like, you know. You know, man, based on how me see the people them roll nowadays, man react to who them like, you know, who them like no matter what them do. You know, as long as them like the person, you know, right? And if there's a person where them don't like, brother, no matter what you do, how you do it good or whatever, a judgment fear, you see what I say?
Rick, me give you an example, Rick, where the whole we know about a real man, right? With tribal and the people them are dirty. Me show you this. Kentucky kid, the whole we know a Kentucky kid. The man dead on camera, murdered by police. And the man make more than 4 or 5 reports before him dead. Because them did a follow him up. So it's an ongoing, it's a premeditated murder. You think if him the love and they have a famous name, it could have go so, and the man dead on camera. Murdered on camera, me I tell about, you know, them have the camera evidence and everything. And him did done a report on the said police, them and him and them, they have all kind of thing leading up to it. Everybody know about it.
Yeah, man.
So me just show you, say it rough for Jamaica, worse it a get worse. Right now, me I see a video with one of them Waterhouse bus there, one of them inner city bus there, with some school people there do some dancing. And me I tell you, say live sex, live porn. I go to school, everybody in a uniform. Everybody in a uniform and a live porn early morning. Oh God, man. You want to see it, man. Me I tell you, say it done, man. You guys gone through the gate, brother. Done. Back where you gone, man. Done.
Big up SS and big up
worse.
Yeah, man.
So worse, it a get worse, man. It not get better, man. So I don't so, brother. As we man said, gone through the gate, man.
No, them really can you tell them man respect, bro. You see, and you know, as they say, we kind of live in an internet era where everything fast and everybody has see everything in the world get smaller, you know, brother. One click of a button and you're there anywhere in the world and look for anything where you want to look for, you know. So as we say, it just weird, you know, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
All right, really.
Yeah.
Even the gun them when I got Jamaica. And what send them go down there? An American, a Jamaican.
Brother, whoever You have some man where just I look on that like you have a business in a house, you know, bro. You see what I say, big business and and you don't really care about who are dead down because first thing first, a man said gun go to Jamaica. I know say yo that there is nothing good that can come off that, brother. You know
But
say
that one them you Rick I gun the one you them want you know. Right now, we not telling a joke. If you come to my ends or my corner, see the youth them a smoke or a drink. After a man at work. Man them go to wet you up and run away, man.
yeah,
But
man.
give a man a gun, me general a daddy a man a call your father.
Yeah, man.
You tell him go, where you want to do daddy? Brother, my auntie go up on her ends with you and car wash. Two man pull up on her yang. I see it and she have a piece of food on her and she swear say a robbery and she say, good morning gentlemen, Ray and start talk away to them and I deal them. And she say, them I say, nah mama, yeah, how much Ray, you look good for your big woman, Ray, you know nobody where you want, where for dead. Just tell me who are trouble you. Them not know her from nowhere. The man them just spoke her up, rap dumbly, and I ask her if she not have nobody for dead. Young little boy in them 20s.
Brawling down there. You ever find say that thing? Brawling down there at this moment, brother.
That's definitely brawling for true.
You know, and it not really the thing is, you know, it not really take much, you know, brother.
Yeah.
And I like you know, based on how the man them move, brother. You know, like say a man if you have no whole heap of money based on no right, come like a life cheap, in a JA based on what me see Ragwan right, you know. I don't just want you just have to forward up with a piece of food and you drop it now, man, and him go do the dirt. He then get catch and beat you up and send him a prisoner, you know, dead or something, bro. But the man is mad and crazy, brother. And as you would say, oh, the man is not deal with no work, bro. You know?
Yeah.
You know, the man is not deal with no farmer work. The man is not deal with just like.
They want the fast money, man. They want the fast money.
Yeah, I swear, fire star. You know, quick food, the man is not deal with. You know? Clifford said Jamaica moral gone to the dog. The man have every way and every reasoning and every justification for go around morals nowadays. You can't even argue with people about morals nowadays, you know, bro, because you got a man just tell you this and I tell you that, and so my time it just, brother, the thing just different, yeah, man. Certainly, a little thing and little ways how we grew up as, you know. When you even look at how the thing are right now, when you say, oh, Jaja, no, the thing well changed still, you know.
True, brother.
Yeah, man. But no, say anybody where it's all right, like all of Miss Julia, Real Man, and all of the ones them were there. But no, say when you're looking into how even the kids them are behave and how them view things and read.
Yeah.
You know, say when I say, yo, Jaja, no, it's a totally different
world, yeah.
But Rick Storm are the culture, you know, and the culture get messed up, you know, get Americanized or Europeanized, you know. And that take away, you know, the same R&B and cable TV and
true,
this
man.
it start from, you know. Me not ask,
yeah,
you
man,
know.
we get in our work, man, the place get smaller, bro, everything in our
you see, in the early 90s when Portmore start build up, Greater Portmore and them place there and clubs start open up, when them take the music from half of the street and start put it in a club, Cactus and Extremes and Asylum and BAT.
Asylum, yeah.
That was it. That's how the transition start. Cable TV start getting off and all of them things there. And that's how everything just run. Brother, it's all about vanity right now.
But brother, nothing wrong with growth.
Vanity, you know.
Yeah.
Growth.
Wrong with change.
No, grow up, man. And the love of vanity, man, right now.
But nothing wrong with changes, though, brother.
Look how me and show
for them time though. People was
no,
always
no,
vain for them
but
time.
I say nothing wrong with change, you know, but here are the main problem with me have with the most of the changes. Everybody have a justification for everything, brother, whether it's right or it's wrong. You know? A man can just come out and tell a man, say, yo, or a woman, yo, do this, do that, Ray, and you would say, yo, but you know, say, this not really, I know our tradition, this or not, this is not the way how we grow, and this is not the way how we do things. And Every man have a reasoning or an answer towards that nowadays, brother. Anything we either can say, yo, you know, I know our thing are this is not the way how the youth them for grow, right? Just observe how the man them deal with it, brother. Everything that's why I say come like when they deal with enough morals and them thing there, brother. Everything the man them have a thing for go round, an argument for go round or justify, brother. Just observe everything.
Rick Storm, the man just say him have a problem with growth, but what kind of growth? We give an example. Once upon a time when man do music apartheid, you know, who not agree. Me don't know, but music have to be our apartheid. Television a big apartheid. Game, you see the game? You see that game something there? We want to see everybody run down PlayStation and this gun and yo, that's our next big apartheid. So everything have it percentage towards it. But the man I say, you don't have a problem with growth. Me give a problem. Me give an example. Back in the days, certain language never out there in the music. You see nowadays, me see a man have 3 girls like them a triplet. Like him is a disc jack and him a train them to be a disc jack. And them a spin some music. And not only them alone, cause I see TikTok everywhere. Every girl, when it at where the Reggea Wild song on the big rhythm. And a be a nastiness and them love it. You have to pop pill, you have to be skettle, you have to be bitch, and them like it and them video themselves and them dancing like. So don't tell me about growth. But you know no problem with growth. And that a growth in a music. That a growth in a music and that a nonsense.
Real man.
Yeah.
But me not think I'm sorry to cut you off, Jayo. Me not think who started would have be it would have important. Still, I am just saying back then we know say no man not Jamaican in terms of like overall now deal with no energy of no man a pop no pill and them thing there. And our thing that.
Yeah.
Nowadays a man will tell us say, yo, allow the man make him do what him do, the man a live him life. So we just say, you know, the thing just gone down one different road, bro. So
right. Rick, me get it, I mean hear it, I'm over. No. What me Ajayot, me explain when me say growth. Right? When me say growth, I don't mean to say that the stuff that we are talking about. I'm talking about betterment for us moving forward with the country. We cannot stuck in the 80s, bro.
But
or the 70s.
But gentlemen, first of all, you're talking about two different things, because I think what real man really mean is change. Change is inevitable. Change is going to happen, but it's not growth necessarily, because not because something changed mean that it changed for the better. It can also change for the worse.
Thank you.
So this is a change for the worse. The music has declined, which is true, and the behavior has gotten worse. And the worst behavior has become more normalized.
So, Miss Julie, are we depending on music to lead our kids?
No, we're not
depending on music alone.
Wait a second. You guys were talking on it. It's not a matter of depending on the music, but it's understanding that we have to take accountability that everything works together. Nothing works. But it's not one thing. That's what I always say. Like, it's not one thing that needs to be fixed. Sometimes there's a whole heap of things, and
everything is connected.
Everything
is connected.
Everything affected. Because listen. The society affect the music, and the music affect the society, because
everything is connected.
Everything is connected, and the music is written by artists, and the artists reflect society. That's what they do.
Julie, I'm going to tell you something, right?
Yes.
I remember in the 90s, right, when like me I said to you, say this wasn't so out there, right? And then when Baby Sham come say, I wish girl take in a rope. Right, and now that run the cut. Now our culture solely rely on musician more than even politician to lead us, because anything we say in our music, people gravitate to it more than anything else. Right? And that kind of start that. And then we get the Vybz Kartel, we get the Alkaline, we get the all different type, then the Masicka, and then and you name them.
You know what the
Real
problem
man,
is?
as I touch that, Miss
Real
Julie.
man.
But you
You-
know, it's a
you-
long time.
One at a
Yeah.
time, brother. So we can
One at a
learn.
time.
One at a
One at a
time.
time.
Let me say a quick
Yeah.
thing there. So, when me I say to real man, when me and you, me just talk about me. When me and you don't hear that Baby Sham song, like I'm a little them time there. I never really have a clue what I talk about, you know. We don't know the song back. So that never really motivate my thinking in a no farmer way, because I don't like him to come out and say the thing brawling. You see what I say? No. Because the man say,
One at a time, brother. So we can have a
you see, so it would be a big man or a big woman have to interpret that and say, yo, oh, that is what he must say. No, when it comes to like a Vybz Kartel, Alkaline, and all of these people in the later days, for them lyrics are tell a brawling, bro. So there is not, even if you are two, even if you are one, even if you are three, you don't really have to interpret nothing or one, nothing, brother. The man, they might tell us straight what they
Straight up
say.
brawling.
And as me say, everybody have a justification fee. If you try to say nothing, man, I will say, oh, love the man, them, you know, and attack the girl, them like,
that's a byproduct of the thinking being changed. The thinking of the people on the whole has changed because of the outside influence, as what we were saying. So, I mean, the outside influence clearly wasn't better than what we had here. The same premise with how is cornflakes better than yam and saltfish for breakfast? You understand what I'm saying?
The changes, Miss Julia, the changes where the man they just facilitate, you know. Fast food changes and nothing good, you know, and that are the changes we are in Jamaica right now, you know, fast food, you know. Me give a better example, Rick Storm. In our days growing up and I listen music, a DJ and singers will look to for open eye to watch politics and politicians. Right now, DJ I take money for the dub plate for politicians. Here go with changes. Here goes with changes. So who are going to open to eye? Who are going to open our eye towards them?
But you know what though?
You know what the sweetest thing about it, no?
Yeah.
If it's a DJ when the man them like, everybody, yo, if somebody when them not like, go do the dub, you know, and a man
them burn him out. Them burn him out.
I have fun in our judgment, you know. But you see, if it's a DJ when they like,
no problem. No problem.
But you know what though? What you just said a while ago, right? When you say back in the day it was a DJ that opened your eye to the politics, and like no, you know, them taking that money, which is true. But the thing is, the time changed so much that it actually we actually can take more responsibility for that, because everything is at your fingertips now. You have smartphone, you have things that you can look up, you can read. Right now, when people really ignorant is willful ignorance, you know, like very, very often, right? Because
no, Miss Julie, not to stop you, stop you, but that was the point me I make, you know. In terms of DJ, we are look for them open up with eye to the truth, the reality, the wrongs and the right and most things. So when them go run with the politician now, them are gonna lead the crowd for go sleep in a bed with politician, and a politician have wearing a bandage and safe for years and still done. Make you a perfect example. This is a local government election and the budget is $1.7 billion. Not a general election, you know. A local government, and them tell us Jamaica broke, and the politician give every member of parliament over $150 million each to fix road and do this and bush and one bag of foolishness. So you tell me, you know.
Yeah.
I always have to ask the question when we hear the word broke and poor, who exactly them I say broke?
Right.
Because when a man say Jamaica broke, you understand exactly what you mean.
Yo.
Because that just feel like a man does a talk, brother, because as I say, millions of man them have to roll out whenever a politics time, money I spend, money I flaunt all over.
Alright, you know, people in the hospital are asleep. People in the hospital are sit down on chair and are dead. On ground and are dead. Because them don't have a bed.
That's
right
true.
now that are going to Jamaica.
And
$1.7 billion. Go on real, man.
Well, I know.
Yeah,
Yesterday,
it's facts
right?
talk.
Yeah, watch someone the lady that lost her foot, right?
Mm-hmm.
And me I tell her the most. I don't even know the word if you use. Me never hear not like this in my life.
Mm-hmm.
The lady said, "Don't worry. On the day I talk all kind of things. I'm okay. I'm all right. I like them. I tell a stone drop on my foot. I'm losing. But don't worry, me all right. Foot I go take care of. Come and know say Andrew Holness and this I go come look about me. Yo.
No, but if one have a link with Andrew, real man.
No, that's not the Rick. It's like you got to dig out there and tell me some look yeah. God help me. That's
no, but real man.
She losing her foot is solely on her, you know.
Right. But not really only that though. Not really not really solely on her still, because they should have certain protocols. But really and truly, real man, the reason why we probably should be
Julia. Not to cut you off.
You know so I don't get what me I said to now a while ago.
No, I understand what you're saying, a real man, but I am saying you're on a political campaign, Chuck. And for whatever reason, she, according to she, may work with fears.
The woman sound like she celebrate.
No, I say she's not at fault. Listen now, I say she's not at fault. But two things can be right at the same time. Them is also at fault too, because once you see that she's not supposed to be nowhere near that, if it was run properly. But listen, the fact of the matter is, real man, the reason why we should probably stay away from that topic is because we do not know if what she said was a part of the agreement in quotations.
All right.
You understand what I'm saying? Maybe she knows that she's going to be taken care of.
Yeah,
and maybe she had to say what she had to say. So let's leave it alone. Pardon?
No, I said that is exactly what I get from the story. Because she not worrying about the prosthetic leg or what them call it.
Right.
She know James Roberts and Bro God with Kanye.
Exactly.
So obviously she have a link to that.
Exactly.
And to that clear set,
right.
Them reach out to her and give her a thing.
Exactly. And then
confidence to speak with.
Exactly, but let's dig deeper. Why would they do that? Because clearly they had some kind of culpability where that was concerned, because some safety measures should have been taken. But anyhow, let's leave it alone, as I said.
No, but according to she, all right, the first, all right, if me I'm gonna work off a fear story, because the first story, it will come out, we're coming at the media. According to them, they are saying that the lady hung out her foot, and that we hear and her foot rub off on the side of the wall or something like that. However, she is saying it's nothing like that. The truck in the truck, and the truck drive near to the corner, and you have like a whole heap of rubber and sitting and
stone,
the thing they shell off and
the stone drop on her foot and severed it. So, what I'm saying.
At the end of the day, I never really did still, so we can't really argue for say a lie she tell still.
Right.
Because I never did it. So
I won't say it's lying, but I mean, I'm just looking at. I'm not saying it's not possible, but I'm looking at probability, what is probable, and then what the eyewitness then said. But really and truly, she worked it out clearly to her satisfaction, and she's really the biggest victim. So we just lower. You understand? Don't really dig too deep into it. Yeah.
So, but what I say, real man, wanna put that for me head too tough.
No, guys, that's not what I'm saying to you.
Yeah.
What I'm saying to you is that it's just the silliness for me. It's just the way it's like you celebrate. Okay, me lose my foot, but then got me. Me don't want to lose no foot, brother.
No, but the thing is, you lose your foot already, real man. That's the thing. What you gonna do?
Good and pointy. No.
You only have two options. Either you go just remain strong and go on to your
Rick.
I am going at depression, and at the end of the day, you will take up yourself and go up on the show.
Exactly.
You see, so you can't, you have to just, she have to just do what she had to, bro.
Yeah.
Real man. Learn and say, yo, don't go on no truck, brother. Because this is what I go happen. If something happen to you, I go park up in your yard and come and have to just attack whatever you attack on camera, brother.
Yo, Rick, listen to me and say, Rick. You have people who are diet, said we are Jamaica, People still dead for politics, Don't make them tricky like say people dead in politics. This is a local government election and about 3 people dead already. Where they don't have mobile, them go light a council vehicle. And before the night, done man dead.
accounts are denied. Brother, I think people mash up
local government.
Yeah, you know, I don't know if I share the same sentiment, but in my view, the people are some of the people who do the most damage to the country, brother. Because man, we know say yo, this person not fitting for rule and run this place based on qualification and based on how the person operate overall as a human being. And because of your party and of your whatever, bro, you vote them in. You don't knowing that this
Rick.
man voting in this man not really are going away, bro. But you know,
Yeah.
what got you here?
Miss Rick, look how me know say the change I go backward and the change now better flowing on at all.
Yeah.
All right. Right now, back in the days when a man a deal with gun thing, a man usually a man will kill you if you shoot a little picnic or you shoot a woman. The whole community will mob you. You disrespect a all woman on a bus or out the road, the community a beat you. You see right now, nobody not no respect for nobody. The man them rob a all woman, little picnic, anybody. The man them just want to see a crowd for turn them gun there. When you grow up, it's easy for shoot up. When them see the crowd, I better, because worse them can't shoot again, them just a pint and fire.
Yeah.
You see me I say? Pint and fire. So, right now, by there enough, which is the changes, and me I don't know where young come with. Where they may go see one funeral like if one of the done them a Spanish town, and me I tell you, I kill you not more than 500 young. A man a wheelie. When the man them a wheelie, them girl body a touch the ground. The man a deal with the man them deal with young like a paper.
Yeah, man.
So when the man them a tell me say, bike are one of the major problem with the and this and that. Brother, if I wanna deal with gun, see if I wanna deal with gun where I kill 95% of people, murder and 95% gun do murder in Jamaica. Probably more than 95% too. A very weird here, man, I use knife and machete. It happen every now and then, yes, but I mostly gun man I use. And them say them get 60 yard. Them say them get 60 yard where they when night. So much gone through before them get that 60 yard there.
Right.
So that's so blinded.
Yeah.
We trick, we gonna easy access. All police cell gonna and gunshot. And we can't see how much police get charged to them thing there. But they
just I see him line of reasoning, man. Me just add a little thing to it. Me just ask you and ask the other ones if they not see a video circulating at West Kingston with some youth on one corner. The man have about those rifle, brother. I think
a brand new rifle.
The reason why me not post it on my channel and we call bad man thing and you know you allow them thing there to on this pattern Serpy and them and they way not have no identity. You see what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, brother, the man, brother, before you see the thing there, brother, you have to wonder where the man then get so much brand new rifle. The man them rifle they look like a something come from outer space, brother.
Right.
But
See what I say?
that what Rick, that no hard can cover, man. That easy, man. Like I said, they just have 60 something gun. We just intercept a WAF yesterday or the day before, however. So at the end of the day, remember when I make gun, you know. But there's loophole there, and this is the problem. From me, I grow until now. Politician is always one of the biggest supporters. Now, it's not so much supporters of politician anymore. It's more like a man having money, and him can push up the door, you know, and him can infiltrate or him can buy out, so to speak. You know, cause a man now a wife is supposed to be a custom officer. Him can make $10 million for a day. What do you think he's gonna do? You tell me. Him can make $10 million for a day. Now, what do you think him gonna do? 15 package I got through easily.
Yeah, no question.
Nothing.
Most time, real man. Most time when you see the man them go so boom and even like you see them so them fine and them get catch you leave them thing. And just I feel not go right, you know, probably some money not share good or and a man just inform or leave, you know.
Not necessarily.
Everything good, you know, brother.
Not necessarily.
You know that.
Sometime a package. You hold one and let you 19. So
so why time I just style?
I just hold one and let you 19. I just level of corruption.
Yeah.
Hold one let you 19 and I say go. Then you may tell us man, the chief custom officer can go with $10 million fee dear. But you know, Rick, we send 1 barrel for your grandmother go over St. Thomas with some rice, to milk, to this, that, blah, blah, blah. Them cut the barrel from the bottom and the top and dig you out and
man.
And then
when you get the barrel, man, the rice and the flour in a one, man.
everything in a one. So that's what I show you. I live as a corruption, brother. That's why I say earlier on. Say, if the corruption can so heavy in our government, I said it again. I never say we feel to everybody we do bad things. But if the levels of corruption can be so in the government, might as well fire up the prison. Start with the deed still. You know what I mean? It's corrupt, brother. It's corrupt.
We said Jamaica turn up, not a normal place.
Yeah, Rick Storm.
Yo, what
yeah, man, big up to the panel, big up to the chat. I want to say a quick thing, Panda, 64 gun find that thing. You get me, I say? Yeah, it no matter what the government say, as long as they are not engaged in the United States government, right? From that level, the problem is gonna always exist because while we have to screen 100% of cargo going to America, things coming to Jamaica is not screened because the US doesn't really care like that what is leaving the country. It's what's coming in them care about. So the resources are not there to screen the things that are leaving the country. You get what I say? Once cargo are coming in and people are traveling and suitcase and whatever, especially from certain countries that they designate non-sterile countries, so to speak, in that category. Yeah, man, them actually apply a whole heap of resources towards it. You get what I say? And them screen everything and everyone. But when things are leave, a man just pack a barrel, throw in some machine, carry it go one shipping place, and it just go on the ship and it reach Jamaica. So the responsibility is on the Jamaican authorities now to actually screen 100% of all of the cargo them. You get what I say? That's the problem right now. And if the government don't engage the United States from a government perspective, the problem now going to change.
Yeah, you're right. And at the end of the day, when you look at it overall, it's a money-making thing too. Why would the US care about what come out of the country as long as them make money? You know, them not care about you where I go send out too much in gun to go kill people in Jamaica. That has nothing to do with we.
Right.
You know? So I saw them I look at the thing. Big up yourself, you know, Sandra. You know, so as Imote put I say it would up to we if kind of up the thing for can match that energy there, which we don't think is even possible, or even if it's possible now going really happen at this moment, because a lot of people in even the Jamaican system don't really cater for that, because that are going to mash up them hustling. As real man say, a man can easily make $10 million for the day. You see what I say? And so brother, I think corrupt, bro. You know, corrupt on another level. That's it.
Yeah.
The problem too, when we find, big up it my tete. You know the problem when we find also with us as Jamaican who in the diaspora, it's like certain things I would say a US government, a British government, a Kenyan government can just fly in and then pick up anybody, then round up anybody where they want to them have on them list and then work with the authorities to get them. So why the guys them are who are the man or the woman or whoever in America or the Americans, whoever in this gun trade business there to Jamaica, why we can't round them up? Why the Jamaica government can't make that deal where we can come here and round up the people and where they are just the same way, expedite them back home and put them in front of justice? Why because we can't do that?
Thing there, US and UK and them place that their own man. Right now we look like we are England picnic. So no picnic can't go make no make no move like them type of move there in another country. You know, you don't have the leverage, you have to grow. turn a big man, get really independent. They can really call some shots. You know? So why it rough still when it come on to our thing still, you know? As we said, even them thing they prove we level, but Joe Grind there, we don't know what Joe Grind I said. What you Joe Grind make we are deal with.
Yo, what me say is I feel said the US knows that the gun them are good on, but they don't care because their number one in business money making is arms dealing. So legal or illegal, them still get their money. Them a sell gun to the proper way and the gun them a go, they don't care. But
That's the point of it. Why would I care? Yeah, first thing, the gun them a go elsewhere. Who them want to kill this or whatever? I know my people them are there. So me not care.
The guns them go Jamaica and Mexico hard, and they know they just don't care. They might make money from it.
Yeah, but you know what?
Yeah, but the general, what
the thing is
go
also
on.
to the but the
Yeah.
sorry, but yeah,
No,
the situation is to their responsibility is to protect their country and their borders. So that's how they look at it, right? So they're saying that well, it's on a responsibility for protect borders and you know. So yeah, we might not be as stringent on what come out, but you need to be more stringent on what come into yours. So that's how them looking at it, you know, which is, you know, that's just the way it is.
Yeah, that me that go say no, the willpower of our government as well. As well, the real man I said the corruption and the culture we gone to the dogs, the willpower of our government. No, me never say them nothing for fight crime, cause for them organization, crime is a big part of it. So now to understand all of that. Me give you a perfect example. Last year, right through Corona until now, the what them call it, SSE, the SSE name Zozo. Zozo has cost Jamaica over $3 billion already. And Zozo really not do nothing because them not searching no gun. Them really not do shit. So who was say we have the money for do it? We have the money for do it, but no willpower not dead, brother. Right now, Mexico sue the USA for gonna come in at them country. I don't know how far it will go because I don't know USA powerful over them at all times. But the lawsuit is accepted in the court and it will go on. I'm always have to talk about El Salvador. We have to have strong government, strong leadership. One man come in a power and the man change the crime rate more than 70% reduction. The man lock up 1% of the country. Build a maximum prison. Lock up 1% of the country, which is be a gang, because them tattoo out, have them tattoo and them name and them gang and all of it. And the people them love him. Human rights are cuss and I go and bad and I say this and violation and the people them say, oh no live yourself, we love this and money. And he might get support. The highest percentage of support for much years. So a strong leadership and a one leadership just come to that in about 3.5 years.
Right. I want to say a thing real quick,
joke,
right?
You can go check it out.
Yeah, all right. When we look at Air Jamaica, Caribbean Airlines, right? These airlines became bankrupt as a result of not because of say, let's say operational costs, but fines. And let me tell you this now. Once they find contraband inside the aircraft, right?
Yeah.
That's like a 500,000 US fine or whatever.
For the
right?
airline.
There was a lot of that going on. The reason why they could legally find those airlines, the FAA, which is the Federal Aviation Administration, is because there are legally binding customs agreement and bilateral agreements signed by countries, right? The United States has an obligation to ensure that whatever items are leaving the country, yeah man, are legal items. They have that obligation, right? But you know, so them are the big boss, so them couldn't care less like that. When Jamaican cargo leave and go over America and they are found to have been compromised or contaminated, yeah man, those airlines are fined a lot of money. Now Mexico have been speaking to them nothing has been working out. So they have resorted to the lawsuits. What the lawsuits will do, the US government or the Supreme Court will have to look at it and say, well, the US does have an obligation to protect the flow of illegal weapons out of their country. The United States has a legal obligation to prevent the flow of illegal weapons into Jamaica. The same way how Jamaica has a legal obligation to prevent the introduction of contraband into the the United States. So at the end of the day, it goes both ways, but the United States again, them are the big boss. So nobody can talk to them like that. But legally, they are obligated to ensure that they protect and ensure that these things do not enter other countries.
That is true, That is true.
Yeah.
Especially with the Air Jamaica thing. That's facts.
But real man, just want to chime in a thing quick before me think there. You see, when they talk about the political and something, just see a headline. Listen this. Teen boy dies after falling from bus in PNP motorcade in Portmore.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so I saw that earlier about 2 hours ago or 3 hours ago or so.
Yeah, I just see it and I say, I think crazy out there.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, but a teen should not be on no PNP motorcade though.
No motorcade at all,
Right.
But it depends on who is a teen still, because a man can be 18 and is still considered a teen. Still.
Well, one thing in a Rick, you see, once I reach 18, yeah, man, them David two quote as the teen, but that's a truth. We can just wait and see the age still,
Yeah, but yeah, that's 18, 19. Because Maya 600,
So when was coming from school, Rick?
But more than likely, probably with him now, probably 17, 16. I know all the little juvenile because some of them bend them in PNP and labor right tree from early, bro.
Yeah.
So we have them on the politics, I groom them from early, Some of them don't understand nothing about one and just at them growing a yard full
family,
and yard full of that. And Kemar says it's a 15-year-old, so it's a 15-year-old, no farmer, no reason to go lose your life there. So because first you're not even belong there. So.
Yeah.
What kind of contribution you can have to election?
May I ask you, come from school?
Yeah,
real man. Uniform?
Yeah.
Rick? In the uniform?
Let them say what I'm saying.
No, PNP motorcade him so obviously him go hang off one of the bus them or something. Me just assume, Yeah, him except thing him die falling from a bus or thing them. We go get the but me just look at it and I say age 15, there is no form of contribution you can have towards any political party. The main thing and the first thing, you cannot vote. And if you can't vote, you don't serve no purpose, brother. All you are going to do, I'm going to knock up space and take up space. And just go make that nice with her and chat damn foolishness. And just because first and foremost, Mark Golding up there make a speech or Andrew Wallace or use some big words. You don't know a clue where they might talk about. So you know, belongs they say in the first place. SS isn't this much like the Kayla Dowdy story and that age at a dance. Exactly. So you know put your parents in a mourning and sorrow they know. Because you're gone for politics. Probably all his parents probably tell him say don't go nowhere.
No man, Rick, the ghetto, the garrison, in my community right now, every picnic have on them colors, all dog have on them colors. Me give you an example. School up on holiday from Ash Wednesday, before Ash Wednesday. So the whole week school free. So the whole of them school picnic they will live in a ghetto. Them green and them red. Because you don't know, politician thing, an excitement thing. One heap of rum, one heap of KFC, one heap of liquor. I'll give you an example. Normally, nobody can sit down for a window or one car, normally. But in a campaign, all on the top of the car you can there. So, liquor picnic there. Age varied, everybody there. Where school out, it even worse. And this is a normal thing in a ghetto, because the politician want the numbers, because everybody wants to say
overall, because even around our country, the Paris Backbush country, I see a movement. You see, the crazy when that ray, They block off the road said we and car tap and car window and be a madness said we. You know
Yeah,
what
but
I
me
say?
I tell you, say the local government here move like a general election. If you're there on the ground and see what go on, Andrew
Yeah, man, most
Wellness
definitely.
and the next one out, it'll move like a
No,
general
I know
election,
like
brother.
social media effect
The
though.
vibes on the ground. And the
Because I kind
vibes
of
on the
think,
ground.
I kind
No
of
man,
think, I kind of think, me I say, I kind of think, not to cut you off, I kind of think social media play a major part in even the energy of the elections. Like nowadays, we make them even more busier, more buzzier. Because you know both parties online are trying to paint all sort of different narrative. I have this tug of war thing online and you have people come out
you
with
know,
basically
what
yeah.
You know what me think hype it up more than anything else? You see the
Yeah.
music with the DJ and the clocks and that are the buzz, that are the braffing.
Yeah, man, yeah,
DJ
most
dub
definitely. But
plate.
as I said, you know, social media nowadays, the TikTok and you know, all of them places play a major role.
Major
You know,
role.
because even like remember I said even overseas, you know, have even people in the diaspora, you know, man, where take up this thing like they can actually vote, you know. But that's even people over that's me even find me find it humorous, me have a laugh. Because when I see even people over here say them demonstrate whatever. I mean, me just laugh and say, yo, this come like a joke still. You know, but me just
But
show you to the extent of how the people them take the thing.
Rick, in terms of the pulling of the crowd on the ground, you want to put social media in that. Because the pulling on the ground are the money we are spend, drinking, braffing, the said entertainer where dress up in him colors and a lead out him crew, cause you know say them have a whole heap of influence. When a man like Buju Banton in a full green go up on a platform, where you think that work? Remember say him come from a community, you know.
Why me not rule out social media, you know? The first thing first, you know, whenever you see them gather up anywhere, you know, them have to do it to make it presentable because whenever I go some woman and post back on the thing, then everybody are gonna say, look, either over there so ram off or over there so empty. So everybody will observe social media and know say, yo, you know what? Wherever this thing they are, wherever this thing go, we have to ram it up and we have to pull it up and we have to make sure it buzzes. So if you notice everywhere the man them go, brother, the place them ram off and block off with people all over. And as you just say the man them deal with this local government election like a the big thing. So imagine even when the big thing go on.
You know what happened? I just don't think, like I said earlier on, most of we really understand local government different from anything else. And me wait for say at where it might take that's earlier on. You see where that's earlier on, it might take me work at JFK from 2006 to
Yeah, real man.
2019. I work from at JFK from 2006 till 2019, right? I remember when it was here, I used to be a lead for Air Jamaica. Air Jamaica have like 3 different planes that come. You have a Air 320, Air 321. And I never forget those planes.
A340 as well.
Air 340, right?
Right.
And I remember when that Airbus 320 come, it was a smaller plane. It was like 90 bag in the bottom belly of the plane. That plane sit on the hangar for at least, sometime at least 2 months. Then grow on the plane. That time, may I correct this now, it was $1 million them a charge. Those days was Bush Stewart days. I never forget these things. And I always wonder, till one day a guy said to me, you know why those planes sit out there? He said, why them drugs them find on them? And them have to sit out there on the hangar. I'm $1 million on the Jamaican economy at the time. $1 million US in them time, they are whole heap of money.
Yeah.
So, what in where I just say,
It's true. I must say, it's a lot of corruption.
You're 100% right in regards to that, and it's the level of the corruption from them time there.
Yeah.
Why Jamaica cannot
From before that, though,
and even before that.
Even before, because my father used to work for Air Jamaica too.
Jesus Christ!
And they have to leave because of the corruption.
It can't better.
Yeah.
Can't better.
Yeah, it's true.
Can't
It's
better.
facts.
Because that is the truth. You know. from them time there. I mean, I look on it and I said to myself, I always wonder why. Sometimes the bigger plane, you maybe sit down there for 2 weeks because at the time Jamaica couldn't afford to lose a bigger plane, especially when it come to holiday time. So they would have the Airbus 319 sit down there for a while, a full white plane, because then they'd lease it. And never forget that. So as I know, you're on point. Him a take man,
Yeah,
you are going
that's
there for
facts.
2 man. You know,
But that
it's
might
serious.
sound like a scam though, because at the end of the day, how me I gonna know who actually a traffic the jokes and when them a traffic it fi take up the responsibility if say yo me I go pay your money if it get caught or found on my plane or whatever. And how me don't know say I know you're same people me are set up for do that for either water down my business or get me frustrated for sell my business or whatever. Me not trust that thing there. But as me say, when you're our little third world type of country, you know really a call the shots. I just them way they them angle your thing and deal with the things still.
Corruption heavy, man. Corruption is just heavy, and that's why you can't. Then because the corruption is so heavy, it become a criminal's paradise. Because it's like man find a way how to make him more money. Him not depend on nobody again. If say okay, like how we used to have dance, so-called dance in our era, community leaders. Them wasn't all good. It was just corruption, same way, but at least me can attest to a lot of things when certain things happen, you would have to go to school. There's certain things you couldn't do, you can't rape nobody. The shot can't fire unless it's warranted. But I know someone live, but I understand. So when dons are there, sometimes it keep community steady. Me no want to dance live still, don't get me wrong, But because I say when somebody is in control to speak the language, because I think when we grew up in it, then it could have been a little bit different. But no, you would find out how to make money on their own. It's like it's a different whole thing. And then can't talk to nobody no more. Because every man make them money, so them do whatever they want to do. Crazy.
Angel pass through.
Yeah. No man, I just become a mute that thing. Me hear when real man I say I understand when I say to the fullest man, you see. But in terms of like, but with the problem with even like dance would have endorse and hold on to certain orders within for them community, but they never have an issue if we got tear down the next community. Because back then even in a badness, a man I say, yo, don't rap for your community or don't kill in your community, but you can go rob and kill somewhere else. Me not think it really make a difference, brother. At the end of the day, people still are dead and people still are get robbed and them thing there. People shop still are get broken, they just not do it in your place. So you don't know how you look on it real one.
Well, you know what happened? I'm being honest with you too still. Me understand. I respect it. I to the 100 what I say. Like me say, I am not a person who support, me not rate nobody who control others. When you try to control people, me not like that. Because I just feel like human beings supposed to be free. Now, is that reality? No, it's not. Because we already know we are under controlling.
Yeah.
We are under controlling, no matter how you take it. We are under controlling. Straight controlling. Yeah.
So
straight controlling.
Yeah, man. So, but you would think even like future criminality, like even scamming, that kind of expose, say a lot of youths don't really want a better life per se, because them would have clearly make the money we could have, make them do something progressive and whatever, and them would have got some boom. And the first thing a man do, as he eat that food, is a gun him by and turn it on him next brother, and then you have a entire chain of killing where gone continuously when outside of where even get farther than even a scam game, and a man even more focused on to kill the next man more than even making money, because they say people reach right.
All right. You know more about that, Rick? All right.
Yeah.
You give a man a car, a stick, what we call stick shift, gear car for drive.
Yeah.
We never drive a car yet. What do you think I got?
Probably can't drive it.
After destruction. Says the same you're giving a man $100,000 when never hold $5,000 in him hand.
But I feel like it depends. It depends on the circumstance when get it on still.
All right, me share the story we don't know already, you know.
Hey.
Say it already and it hurt me if you say it, you know. But because me on a reason for a regular basic, I lost my dad 2019, 15 shot because of the same bull crap. Scam me in now. Father have nothing to do with nothing. The boy in business I do him I do. I really cannot take care of the younger one them, but because I'm a brother them. Man get money and man say money no share right and them a boy are born and grow together. And money no share right. And a man go hunt down my father because them can't find him and my brother and put 15 in him and shoot on my niece in her mouth. So when me I try to tell you say a man will never have money can get money, a different argument, brother.
Yeah, and which we understand thing there. What me I say, and our circumstances like a man really have to go, you know, go whip down a yard or, you know, fix up a car or, you know, also on the street and so forth, and you know, him got some money amount up to 100,000. He may be more appreciative and
thank you very much.
More careful and, you know, invest it more careful than a man where just go some boom and jump on him phone and make 2 calls and buy a man in money and really like wow.
And it's sad to say, you know, Rick, me said this, you know, I don't know how to feel about scamming. I don't know if I'm supposed to feel bad or feel good. Me don't know. Because to me, it's like the way I look upon it.
I think he kind of show up. So it's sad to say still, but I think he kind of show up. Say, not about the youths them where you see what ball say, yo, oh, no, go on this or that already. It just show say, yo, brother, give him the opportunity, we're not going to make it even worse. You know?
But real man, what you mean by that? What you mean real man when you say you don't know how to look at it? Scamming with
you know why? All right, in all fairness, I'm not telling you no lie. See, to what I've done in my way of thinking of life, to what I've done to black people, the atrocities, and everything that we have gone through life, someone will never get a fair chance. We ancestors never get a fair chance. And if them find a way how them can get something out of the system that never give back, period, me feel like say if you find a way and you can make it a means or a way out, if you can have extra or can create something out of it and walk away and it can happen, it can happen.
But if it is but can I ask my questions? But if
go ahead, now listen.
But if it is scamming though,
I'm starting to be corrected, you know. I mean, I tell you the truth or me feel.
You understand, but listen to what I'm asking, you know. I just ask you something. I understand, I respect your views, but just ask you just a logic thing now. So if it is scamming now, is it just as right for them, for the next person, the person who is scam? Okay, them enriching themselves, but them lessing somebody else. So at what point do you draw the line? And is there, are we saying that there's no way to enriching yourself without somebody else losing? Is that your view of how things work?
Okay,
right? So it depends on how people look at things. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, so I'm looking at it like this. Black people been going through so much.
But who are they scamming? Their own brothers too. A lot.
So,
because that they not established the real man.
No, me I go come to that part then. Remember it never start out that way, you know. Remember it never start out that way there, you know.
I listening to you, brother. I listen to you.
And when the thing get caught up, you know, you know. And then people start to get greedy now, you know. And then it's like, you know, you have fire every day, and then till everybody dead, then they start fire upon who they're on you.
All right, give me a one thought there. When me say about the scamming now, they see scamming now. You see people where get scam, because you have all kind of scamming now. But for the sweepstake one where they start out big down on the west side of our country. See the sweepstake, them people, I think greed make them people get chopped, you know. But the negative type, you know, win, you know, buy nothing, and people call it say with millions and car, and you do this and that.
Foolishness.
So them love and money and greed make them get chopped. Yeah, but me done, coming out take long. So yeah, so even me I say, you see, even the scammer them now, with the culture where we have now, when a man make a money, you know. if him a buy a car or a house first, you know, or the gun next, you know, or the gun go come first, you know. Because a man knows say once him start scam, a man knows say once him start scam, man a come extort him. So either him a go have police, I go do him thing, or him a go have him friend them. So either way you go, him a go want gun round him. You see me I say so. There goes where the money
in terms of
99%. And war I go start and people are go dead.
But
See me I say, but right now, go on.
No, me I say in terms of like, you know, me that here I say the ones that will get shot greedy. Me I say it's a debatable subject because knowing how the sweepstakes thing operate. If you're foreign still, you know, so there are a lot of things where people, you know, sign up and whatever, and people can actually win stuff and rare. And everybody knows say, yo, a man who is a scammer, the first thing the first skill part of scamming have a convince. So I'm gonna convince you into making first thing I'm gonna call you with your own information and everything, and call upon something when you say, yo, you actually did sign up and for you. So when him call upon that and say, yo, listen, Ray, this and that and Ray. And most times when them use and thing, the man approach you with a little small fee first and make you know, say, yo, what you go on. You can get your thing to the quick and fast, but you just have to just run a little money. And you probably say, yo, a little chum change for this amount of thing, and I really not that. And as me say, you know in yourself, say you sign up on something for you, you know. So not like you don't sign up on nothing for you, because that is the way how them actually get your info and raise. So while as me say, a lot of people who just think level-headed no must get catching it, but me wanna say I'm really greedy, a man greedy make him get. You see, because it's just a thing where it's tricky, and if you're an idiot, them will catch you in it. Because even the one them where them a beat even Jamaican bad will, we can look at it and say, yo, it don't really make sense to we still, but at the end of the day, you have to just it understand them, brother.
But again, to Rick, with the SSL, with the SSL scamming, isn't that like okay, it's not a sweet steak. Say a man say a sweet steak in money, but a man inside there, I trap your money from you and you still don't know why difference.
But even my money use that one there.
You're
the
right.
one where the people them get chopped the other day. When that one there,
the sweet station we're talking about.
When the one where them
the worldwide is it talking?
Say that again, SS?
Is it worldwide? That's the one that had the mass amount of people. Worldwide.
Yes,
Warner Media, I'm sorry. Warner Media.
Yeah, Warner Media, man. Yeah, even that, brother. To me that's even that even worse than sweepstakes. Me think I'm more easier to chat me for sweepstakes than that. Because me not believe in that there is no get rich overnight quick scheme where exists, brother. But and probably listen, you need sign up on this and that and this and that is what available and you're the lucky winner.
And to Rick and Rick and Real Man, listen, it don't matter why you think it happened, right? Because those scammers them prey on certain characteristics of people. Some of them prey on them greed, them prey on some people naivety, them prey on some people, you know, not being literate, them prey on people being old. So them find different things to prey on. So it don't matter why them scam them. The fact of the matter, it is still a scam. So I don't think that because somebody is greedy, they're more deserving of a scam. Well, probably if them old. But I mean, regardless, you know what I mean? It's still wrong. It's still wrong, right? So, yeah. No matter what.
In terms of the fixing.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, go to
Rick, in terms of the improvement of the country, we have said the youth them don't want this and the youth them don't want that. The bigger one and the elder them no better, you know. Because right now the bank them are kill the people, you know. And we don't know a system we under them been a trap we already handle. JPS, DGCell, you name it, floor, the whole of them, water commission. So the youth right now the white collar trap we every day. The white collar trap every day.
You know, you have some people where can go through it and it may make it look more legit because this disappearance of people money out of NCB and all of these places. Me can't understand it. You know, because there you mean say your money missing and there's no way to track your money and nobody to give you no good steady argument as to how you're gonna get the money back. And you
a chopping I go on. A straight chopping. Me see 100 and a man. Me see a elderly man. Him have an account and the man never have a card yet. Because the man are old school and him a big man. And the man get chopped. And them can't tell the man how him get chopped because the man don't have a credit card. Him don't have a debit card. So how him money move. But here we go on trip. At the same system. You see through them want make more money off of the people and them done make billions and trillions already. Them have less teller and them a get the call girl them. What them name? When them people name? Where I get the whole of information now. Where you call Chinese Indian you get.
Call
center. The call center.
Yeah, call center.
Yeah, them I get the whole of the information now. For less pay,
less security,
and more money for the bank. Yeah, so right, so the whole of the information I leak from. Most of the time. Not all the while, but most of the time. Tell her do it, people in our bank can do it. Everybody a chop. If you see the government a chop and the whole of the private sector a chop, what do you think the people are going to do?
Yeah, man.
Where the youth are going to do?
This, me not out here for really question like whatever. Me just I say it just observing the whole scamming thing over the years, and you know how I you to the forward out and say, yo, not now go on, and if him get the 100,000 in life would have better and whatever. I am just saying, most of the time, by the time the man him get the 100,000 or get couple million and Ray, it changed them life for the worse because them start dead, them friend them start dead, them gone in some ongoing war where can't done. Because you know you go kill a man family or retaliate and ray. And you know some of the time the game turn down and man resort to just gun and you know robbing people and them thing there. We can't even looking at the hot spot them where you know the chopping kind of rise out. Look out in the west. Remember I said certain places it kind of depend on a more peaceful vibe and you never really hear of certain thing, you know. When you check even Westmoreland, Hanover, St. James, all of them places, them grimy, you know, whatever, brother. That's what I say, yeah, them rival anywhere in a town in terms of badness, bro. You know?
Yeah.
So me, well, you know, me not sure if scamming do better for the youth them in Jamaica or you know it make them work. I don't know.
No.
Well, I know that it exposed them to the feeling of having a lot of money in a short space of time. That's the most. You understand?
Yeah. You know, and you probably can't say there are people where do it when not make use of their money. You know, I say everybody, right? But you know, me not think there's a large majority, whatever. As we say, probably money comes so fast where. You know, them not think level-headed and race, so them just start to be a foolishness, you know, and start to some irrelevant stuff.
Like here goes the culture. You all the scam in culture, impact the culture big way. Give me a 130 second there. Right now, even the female them. I mean, try this nobody touch nobody can personally, but me I tell you. When you're a scammer and a female know you're a scammer, my God, right there, Rick, you want to see, oh God, man. Everybody go further. Take it from there.
The thing is, you know, me know the style, you know, Jayu, and
Birkin bags.
This is all this Birkin bag, brother. This is all people. The thing even change and make even the woman them get less respect even in Jamaica. Cause we run a country too. Even if you're not a scammer, brother, you start appear like a scammer in terms of your dressing and probably you have your little people them sending some little food from foreign and you start fix up yourself certain way and by the time she realize she get tricked, bro. You know, so all of a sudden, it's just be a tricky thing I go on about the place, brother. So, you know, so as I say, as the girl, them see, the man, them will appear up, you know, you have a markets and, you know, or oxy or a different type of energy. So it's just crazy, brother. Yeah, man.
But I just wanted to say something that Real Man was saying that, you know, a lot of suffering took place with our ancestors, and so they would use that argument to justify what they are doing. But the thing is that in a country that's a melting pot like the United States, you cannot tell a black man or woman different from a white person over the phone. Not all the time you can tell the difference or detect the difference. Not only that, a person's last name, you can't tell the ethnicity of a person or assume the ethnicity of an individual by their last name. So to go with that, the excuse or the mindset that, okay, my ancestors went through slavery and it's a reparation or it's my money, my get back moment and stuff like that. It sounds good, but you don't really know who these victims are. You can't tell by over the phone who they really are.
SS, just to add the way I say 100% right. The typical scammer don't really care if a black, white, or red when them die on the phone. And the food a man a dick, brother.
Yeah. So, I know, I was just right. I was just going by the excuse of what they.
Because I said that excuse is rubbish. 100%. I am saying that typical scammer don't care. That's facts. At the end of the line. They don't care if you're pink or you're blue or whatever. But you know that argument is really 100. That is just an excuse.
Right.
Excuse, yeah.
Right.
You know, so it's a me as me say, I'm not really sure if me can say for the majority it actually make a difference for the good still. Me know say it's a thing where because it's so fast and what if people dead fast, you know, accident, gun violence, this, that, and you know, what if people start to do certain things, you know, you realize man I start to dwell in a evil or whatever we consider as evil, brawling because even this evening I watch a video where I see some youth at one river, I tie up some rags and I say, yo, millions, them tie the client, them and bag of things, bro. When I say, yo, Jaja. You know?
Yeah. And how safe is it?
Yo, real man. Where real man there? Real man there?
Yeah,
real man.
But there, man.
Real man there. Real man. You don't say changes. Real man. No, it's a point me argue.
Well, I know. Whenever I'm talking, I want to get a point. Like Mrs. S just said a while ago, you're 100% correct. But you know, I will talk about that more because I might youth I talk no. But me I hear you fam. Go ahead.
Real man. I see some youth where there. When we are read, we are necessary about changes earlier. I see some youth where there upon our ends a drink blood out and goated. That is a regular thing in some part in Jamaica when you do some little thing right now.
Yeah, man.
To drink blood and make sacrifice
yeah,
and
no,
them
it's
thing
true.
there. And a normal thing right now. Yeah, so right
and
now,
homosexuality
and
too.
That.
And homosexuality too, yeah.
Cause me I tell you, it bitter youth, it bitter.
Yeah.
But all right, you see the guards I the blood out of skull drinking this, that, blah, blah, blah. I am 48 plus years old. I can honestly tell you this. In the 80s, I see those things like live and direct coming up. So drink skull and blood out of goat and chicken and
a church, you see that? Your church and ritual, you see that people are dealing with them religious thing. No normal people pan corner, normal youth pan corner and I do that in a Jamaica, man. No time at all ago, man. Where you say, man? Anyway, you ever see that a ritual church and some organization.
A church.
And Jayut is Julia you was talking to earlier. Miss Julia. Let's just come on.
Yeah, but
two different ladies.
Yeah, so
okay.
Yeah, man. Sorry for the missing.
Julia, Miss SS. Me love you know, no bad like yours, you know. We're not good, knowledgeable people.
Yeah.
But in terms of changes,
Yeah.
Mrs. and Mrs., in terms of changes, that's more go. What can make it better? Bill I look for say
We talk about
El
every day.
Salvador, more want to look pan. More want the people me go look pan what go on El Salvador.
That
El
more
Salvador badness, Jamaica badness to El Salvador badness, Jamaica badness a joke thing. Them man there do crime or some real crime. And me I tell you say right now the leader have over there. Pot.
want to say something quick still, right?
Go on.
Listen to this now. Just say with the influence that Vybz Kartel has, right? And we decide to give him, because at the end of the day now, the people, because even them can let him out and him still not free now. So when me I say, we as the people where have this young man here as this brilliant mind and as this influential person, because the whole them put it is like him are the most influential person since Bob Marley. I wouldn't say that in my book still, but I'm just saying, right? How about him coming on the street and make changes among youths because he's really good with that? You know, would I love to see that if I that him would have get let out and come do. But he said something one time, I mean, I think him I go pray that way there, but people can change. Him say him no respond to people, pick me. And people have to raise them one and pick themselves.
People
So
change. No.
If he get that chance to come back in the street, what would he do for us? Jamaica?
For who? You want Vybz Kartel to do something for you?
No. I said never say me, no. I said us Jamaican with the so-called brilliant mind that people say that he has, Miss SS.
So what do you think?
I think it's up to him. It's all within his power. Yes, go ahead.
He might go forward the road. He might go forward the road.
When I challenge you, me SS say something. Me hear what she say.
No, I was gonna say it's all within his mind power as to what he wants to do. Whether he's going to stay in recluse or he's going to become a nation builder, a voice of reason and stuff. But I don't think that he wants the responsibility to be that, because he's gonna think that they're gonna come at him just the same. So I think that he's just going to continue doing his music, take care of his health, and deal with his music and whatever it is that he has to do to keep safe and stuff like that. That I guess should be his number one focus.
I agree with that. But then also too, real man, you have to think about it. Behavior, they leave signs, and there's always a trace. Look at Ninja Man. We know for sure that if Ninja Man came out, he would be doing good just by how he's talking, where he is right now. So if people really want to do good, them don't wait until the circumstances is perfect to say, okay, you know what, when I go out, I'm going to do good. You understand? So you can look at it like, has he done things while he's there, that to uplift youth or messages or anything? Was it been a positive force in any way there, probably to other people that he's living with there in the cells, right? I don't know. So we can ask those questions.
Thank you very much.
You can see that as a sneak peek. As we always say, take sleep and mad death. You can see it as a sneak peek to what somebody will do when they're out. How you spend your time is very, very important while you're there, right? So there's that. Yeah.
If you not understand it from a better way, if you know who know still, everybody not gonna know about. He might go forward, and when him forward, if him can live in our next country, he might have more than enough chance to make the change. That's the reality. That's the reality, real man. If him can live in our next country, he might have it more than enough chance to make the change. But if he might go there at Jamaica, that's a difficult or maybe impossible.
Yeah,
him know that.
That's assuming, I'm sorry, don't mean to cut you guys. I'm sorry about that. But that is assuming that he is going to make a change, or he wants to make a change, because in order for that someone to think that, they have to see that there was a problem to begin with. And if they don't see that there was a problem to begin with, what are you going to tell them about change? You understand? A victim.
That is true.
He's just a victim. You understand? Of whatever.
Mm.
Me
Just
feel
have to-
like, you know, Vybz Kartel, you know, if him to come on road, if I'm me, him first priority of it, you know, me not kind of like, not necessarily say me I run left Jamaica like that still or whatever, but me, you know, if I'm fit a temporary a time or whatever, I would have basically try to relocate somewhere overseas still. You know, or you know, go and come or whatever. But me wanna just make my pitch my 10 steps at Jamaica with that influence and whatever. Because I know say
Right, I agree.
move it go, you know, probably it too much attention and you know, too much of the wrong attention and it probably lead you back down apart or whatever, you know.
Do you think that he would do that though? What's the probability of that happening?
That's the thing.
Right.
I
don't think that's
real man. Miss SS and Miss Lady, if him stay at Jamaica, if him stay at Jamaica, it will be problematic. I don't know if I know about I know baby.
Yeah.
It's inevitable. Once him there at Jamaica, problem will go there.
That's a
Some
film
way,
choice.
somehow.
But me not see him leave. Do you see him leaving?
No, but me think that would have been the smartest thing. Me not, and as me say, leaving not necessarily mean you have to go run away from your array. But me I say, you also keep yourself with that option of whatever. You can't, no man not really just study and just know, say, yo, this is Vybz Kartel and he'll locate this.
Yeah. I agree with that.
People, it not necessarily, what are they? That's a weird that ego. I think you not necessarily have to go where America or Canada or whatever, you know.
Rickstar.
One at a time. Make him finish now.
No, I see Tamil just come from jail the other day for have a gun charge and we see him all Europe and them places. So it's not impossible. What if a place in our world? That's it. So, but go through Jayu. I just want to finish up saying that. You know, I just start
If him win the case or if him get reach trial with bail, him not gonna have a conviction, so him can get back him flying papers and them thing there. But me da go ask you this. I don't know if you know the influence him have down a one place down Africa named Kenya. You see down Kenya. You see if that man me just say me are specific about Kenya. You see if that man go to Kenya, him can become the president. If you know what go on with the influence with him down Kenya. I don't know if I know about no baby. Enough of them places there, them not fair visa for God. So for fly out, now gonna be an issue for you. And just if as Uno said, the missus them say, if him go do that or want do that. That not gonna be an issue.
Julia said if him a cartel, him go straight to Africa, you know. Why brother African people they love Jamaica artists them too much one. Yeah. But as we say, what if a places there where in our world, man, where a man can, you know. But yeah, you're right. He might be able to
well, his fiance is a foreigner. His fiance is a foreigner, so yeah, he can probably
marry.
That was a part of the plan, you know. That was a part of the plan or whatever, you know. So we'll see how it works out still, you know.
Yeah.
We will see exactly how it works out. Sandra says not every country tolerate arms house like Jamaica.
That's correct.
But you know, we have to just accept it. Jamaica third world, bro, and Jamaica not really call their own shots because you know, as we say, the last of the system of the appeal court and it not based in Jamaica. So you have a set of people who govern this thing when I hear about not happenings in Jamaica, brother. You know, you man never speak what me man look on the trial and me have to laugh and say, oh, yeah, them man never speak what we island and look like none of them man never even set foot at Jamaica yet, brother. So yeah, hand down judgment and a place nothing about and nothing at all. You just read off of some books or what them present to you.
But Rick, you hear me? We think it obvious for everybody say with the jury with the 500,000 with TNT. We feel if you don't know nothing about law, you can see say that unfair. And one of them major appeal is about unfair trial. So does that alone?
And I say, I'm not really debate that because that we don't even see the people because me see people are make this into a conversation as to whether Kartel guilty or not. That was not what the appeal
That's
is
not
about.
what it's about. No.
You know, so when I'm guilty, them don't convict him, say I'm guilty already. So the appeal is about, you know, whether I get a fair trial. So my reasoning depend that whole thing there. My reason depend that from that angle from morning. You see, I never did really a reason from the fact whether I'm guilty or not. If don't get convicted 35 years, them give him say I'm guilty. So I not really question that. You see, you know, that
but do you think okay?
Yeah, got your essence.
Okay, I was going to ask, given the scenario and the situation, do you think that the defense was strong or right in asking for a mistrial then? Or are they pushing the envelope? Or do you think that they should have asked for a reduced sentence or a retrial?
You know,
no reduced sentence could have come this one. No reduced sentence could have gone this one with the defense because them are go for the best result.
Yeah, the maximum.
And based upon the tampering and what go on with the jury, that is just like a big can of worms there. So if you notice, you know, the whole of the judge them ask question, you know. One at a time I hear a judge say, so if the man did wake up the next morning and become insane, it would be still okay for you to have him there, sitting right there, and them could answer. So does the unfair trial and true that are the strong point of the appeal, and the point where they must say once them say the jury tainted, the trial should have stopped, but them choose otherwise. So a gamble, the Jamaican government gamble, and them depend trial also. So when this done, we guarantee you say them are go done with jury or system for trial for murder. Those judge them are go use.
Yeah, they can ask for the maximum.
Well, that's what me say this, Miss Joel.
But somebody have a radio
play.
Yeah, somebody radio play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so, mute the Eric. Yeah, mute the wrong person.
No, me think I was tired of.
Yeah.
Look like a SS. SS, you don't know what, check your background, please.
You can mute.
You know the problem I may have with the whole of this.
Well, I read, man. I make a point, man.
Oh.
Yeah. With the whole question where SS asks. Yeah, may I say in terms of like where them are push for still and where them are go get. Me not really know where them are go get still, you see it. But me understand them pushing to get the case, sure now. Because me not think nothing else outside of that I go help them. I read you sentence, me not think that would do much, you know, because at the end of the day, you would have to rub a certain amount of time again and read, you know, and a trial, retrial, even Bert Samuels me hear as a boy, getting a retrial is not necessarily a good look because the problem is you have to go right back at Jamaica go do it because not like England you go do it, you go right back at Jamaica go do it. And it may yield the same result where you get without where you're getting at the first case.
You
know?
And
so
also
if them decide say them are gonna pursue it, you know.
Yeah,
because
and
I see where people are saying, yo, you know, more than likely them not gonna pursue it because of monetary. But me I say if it's a person where them really want to get rid of, and based on how me see them are deal with Vybz Kartel, obviously say the state would not go to any measure for whatever because it should not be against this Vybz Kartel versus the state image, you know. And so we think them would pursue it, brother.
But the defense too will always go for the max, right? But the thing is not only important that they arrived at the verdict of guilt, but how they arrived there is always important. That's why things get thrown out all the time, right? And that's why even evidence sometimes get you know, not admitted and stuff. So how they arrive at it, and really and truly, these things, these precedents that they have was really to protect you know, the innocence, because you're supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. So they want to make sure that the way you are proven guilty was on principle. So that's why those things are there. So then we're gonna go for the maximum of it, my dear. So, and you know, if I guess if you had them as your defense attorneys, you'd want them to go for the best as well. But the reduced sentence could also be good because he already served time. So it depends by how much they agree to reduce that sentence, right?
No,
So
that not up on the card. Reduce sentence now go up on the card based on what the appeal is
yeah,
about
no, I'm not saying
how
that
it
it will be.
context.
I'm not saying that it will be on the card. But what I'm saying is it could also be an option. It could. I'm not saying it will, you know. So
No, reduce sentence all tight altogether. Either a retrial or them let him go or them remain with what them have already. One out of
But that
three
was
upon the
also
card.
an option. I'm not
Reduce
saying that they're gonna
sentence on
do
the
it.
point.
Right. I'm not saying that they're gonna do it. I'm just saying that
Hey,
was an option.
what thing is still, you know?
Yeah.
Boy, somebody a go ball in this, you know, one way or another way. Anyway, the result then go. Me I try to look. Me I try to look for a way how the result can go, and everybody kind of just have a balance and say, because any cartel get to everybody. I look at way upon the justice system, you know, like. That's what I say. I look disgraceful. And anyhow, him not get
A bus off a retrial, man.
A judgment, man.
Yo, man, let me tell you how me see this thing around here. And it's like, make me just can't take the one-sided talk. And it's hard for you to sit down right or so and I listen every day. People say, oh, he might go beat it. Like, okay, we get it. But where is justice in all of this? Where is it?
But real man, you don't think you have an entire system for blame for that?
Right.
Because I don't think you can blame an individual, because at the end of the day, as we say, it's clear that our system not stable enough where it can call the shots on its own. You have to
Hold on, no. That goes back just to show you again to how corrupted we are as a people. You cannot even get a proper justice because the court is corrupt. The police is corrupt. The jury is corrupt. So how you gonna get a proper? How you gonna get a proper trial? How?
But real man, has been at it.
What me I say, you know, because as me say, if a man I go speak on Vybz Kartel being free, whether I might speak on it from a fan perspective and based on where I'm thinking, I can't really blame him either, because at the end of the day, whether I'm guilty or not, in this last half of the appeal is not what is in question, because as I said, they would have done prison them and say him guilty already. So we move past that. We have different things them are reason upon at the appeal. So I think at this, so the conversation would have there. You know, them are reason upon the inconsistencies in the case. I say, yo, some little shaky thing one, and based on those technicalities, you know, it can either walk free or retrial or whatever it is. So me can't really say, yo, me I go hold against a man say boy, because I want one. You know?
Real man, when me I say Rick, real man. You can't say you want balance or you not be balanced, you know. Cause as me that tell you earlier, you know, them murder you take place on Jamaica upon a regular basis and people get to, you know. Kartel spend more than 10 years, some they will spend a day. Me give you an example. Where the police get a call, say a white car just go out with a robbery. And them they near upon the vicinity past Spanish Tower Road. And them drive down a white taxi, go a Greenwich Farm and shoot at the white taxi. Rickstar will know about it, and a school girl dead in night from one of them prominent high school. Taxi get shut up. And everybody walk free. Them just hear a white car and just see a white car and just full it up a gunshot. School girl dead in night. I mean, I tell you, so me can't go on and them people I get Lego every day, so you can't. Me not cut you. Me can't say true. The man I get where. Listen, the man I get an unfair trial. The man I get an unfair trial. But if you ever try a man for a murder, him can get a life sentence. You do it fair. You can't do it unfair through your
Okay,
well
so
want to send the
let me
man
ask you
go
a
to
question.
prison.
So bribing the jury is fair.
But them not have no evidence for say none of the defense them bribe the jury.
Yo.
But
Them
you
not
don't
have
have
that.
any evidence to
And
say
you
that
not have that.
the judge definitely did something that was unethical.
Yo,
That
no
he
one sided, you know, man.
But that is the problem with all of that, you
The
know.
judge did nothing
The
unethical.
problem is with all of that, we need to remember the appeal court not care about none of that, brother. They
Right.
not care who did bribe, who or whatever. Them just say, based on Wagwan, if them find say the jury tainted, them should have remove it immediately. You see what I mean? I say that's what them are saying, you know. And them are say, oh, we know say, I know this man or that man or them rest of them they are the whole thing did corrupt or whatever. So at that angle, them kind of reason pan. So as me say, while them done show 30 a year pan Kartel and say him guilty. Me not argue about that because them done say the man guilty and give 30 a year. See? But based on what we still have to hold the justice system pan is that we should ensure that we do anything fair and clean.
Right.
That means that there should be no possible way that him can go appeal nothing. Because there everything should have shut, locked, seal and tight. Even real man living in the US, real man knows that even over here observing the police them in a most case. When them go some boom and clamp your brother, there is no going around for them thing, bro.
Brother, Switzerland live. Correction. Switzerland live, yes, sir.
Real man, real man. Rick,
Yeah.
Rick, you are real man. I don't know if you're old enough to remember the old real man old enough. I don't know if you old enough to remember the OJ Simpson trial.
Yeah.
Is a gloves the man use and bust the case. True, them a try hard for just make up
Again.
and
So
go
all we know
along
say
and
that
do
gloves
it.
they no place. All we know the gloves no place.
So the place but that's why I could fit him. A place that's why I could fit him. It was the case. The gloves they were fit him on. And that was the case.
So we just gonna make
So
killers
I
and
must
criminals walk away. We are just gonna make criminal and then walk away because they
are your
manipulate
government
the
or your
system,
system? Are your government or your system for blame?
Let me ask him something, Jayo, because who is the we where you are talking about real man?
Real man, blame the government and the system.
You have to blame for this, brother.
Paula Llewellyn, you for blame. Real man. Paula Llewellyn, you for blame for this.
The people, so what I want to choke Kartel at prison, where and me think them have the material to put him in prison, but the way how them want to do it, them not have the patience to take them time and do it, brother. So it seems as if you're not go by any means, and then you corrupt the whole thing, and probably the man would have get away based on one of the brother.
Do you think it is patience, Rick, or is it the fact that there are so many things that they had dealing with that were setbacks when it came to the trial? For example, the cutting up of wires and all these kind of things, and the phone tamper, like just a whole lot of things that came in that was to seem as if there was an intention to create a setback. You understand? And so they had no choice than we are fighting the odds while a man is on trial. So that's my question. Do you think it was an aggressive attempt to make certain that he's convicted, or they realized the setbacks that they were having while the trial was taking place?
Well, I have a question.
Oh, yeah. Where are you with Dottie? Bless up.
Yeah, good evening.
Bless up, Dottie. Bless up.
Yeah, good evening. We just have a question for the young lady. I know it was directed at Rick.
Yeah.
Are we trying to give the Jamaican justice system the benefit of the doubt by saying maybe they just wanted to continue along the case? Is that what we're saying, that we're going to give them the benefit of the doubt? And then the other thing is, are you telling me a judge with years and years of experience, right, just decided to go against what they know is in the best interest of the law and didn't know that there had to be some repercussions? It just goes to show that
the justice system have disregard for a certain class of people at Jamaica. Them not have no ratings for a certain class of people, and they wanted to send a message. Unfortunately, they didn't think that this was going to go this far and become something that is an international mess right now. The Jamaican justice system is on trial right now.
Facts.
Yeah. The justice system is on trial.
You can make two statements.
Yeah, well, I'm a joke, and so as me I said to my brother, the real man say, while me understand what man say, I understand the passion. Me not think me or you or him fi take no blame towards this. We have a blame the system. You see, because at the end of the day, at feed them blunder. You see, yeah, them should have ensure that we not do the thing correctly. Because as me say, me feel like we don't have the material and tools for, fix the thing the right way. But ensure that you run the right way. That means that when you lock the case, brother, there should be no loophole to nothing and rare because in case for convict a man, brother. So I'm convict man and then he not probably have to go lock release him and embarrass himself and look like fool. And then me if you take blame and responsibility and feel some type of way. No, brother.
Listen to this, man. I take back what I was saying earlier on, if this man was gonna come out and try to be something, because I hear the man said, my kids, don't get in no trouble and kill nobody. I will do all the killing and pile all the dead bodies. So okay.
Okay, funny real man.
No, my question still stands, if people, a person is free to make their opinion about it. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just curious, on what grounds do we say that it was an haste to convict him, to get him found guilty of the crime? That's what I'm just trying to find out, because it seems as if they had a lot of setbacks and they weren't willing to, you understand me, stop the trial based on all the things that was taking place, I'm sorry, at the time. That's why I'm supposed to convict him.
Well,
one at a time. Miss
There's an
SS.
argument there saying there was an argument there that said that it was recorded in the book that the judge said something about they have to expedite it because of the one juror that was contaminated, but that has to be investigated.
Right.
But the thing is this though, the judge did not act outside, as again I said, he did not act outside of his sandbox, right? Because he had different options that he could have taken. And the fact of the matter is the prosecution and the court, they felt that they had enough evidence or proper evidence, right, to continue with the judgment. And so the judge in his judgment, because that was his right, could have either, replaced the whole jury, right? Went there and talked to him themselves, even though the foreman did come and said the other 10 weren't bribed, right? He had different options, but he chose to continue with the case. So maybe what the defense is saying, well, for a case of this gravity, right, he could have had a better judgment and did dismiss the trial, or like basically to do the jury over. But the thing is, that is your opinion, right? That's your opinion, because he did not do anything against his law or against his obligation. That's what the argument is, right? So, his discretion might be different, but that is his right because he's the judge. So there's a catch-22 there in a gray area. So, yeah.
I want to say something real fast, right? The notion of people, they must say, yo, them want to sing Kartel, right? I don't believe that, because if the system never like Kartel, they don't do him like how they do Jim Brown, Bulby, Waldy, and all of them done there. Straight out, shoot out, and him dead. So I feel like him did the crime, him do it. And then the thing with the corrupt jury. Remember, there is a law from 18 or whatever saying if there's a corrupt juror, they can still proceed. So we don't. That's the law. So
right.
There's
So
nothing
that's what
wrong.
did.
So
that's correct. That's 100% correct.
So young man, would you go on record saying that you trust the Jamaica justice system?
I can't answer that. To be honest, I don't
know.
know.
What does that have to do with the it's kind of, I don't know how relevant that is with this case per se.
But fear is fear. They act within the law. And
But what me did I say along to add? No, that is not it. That's a question right now.
Okay.
Miss
Julia.
Shenseea asks if them did move too fast. Miss Julia they asks if them move too fast or through them they have too much complications are go on. The essence of it is a jury was tainted. The prosecutor and the judge work hand in hand because the prosecutor did want the judge stop the case. Them and the judge that go to that. Them never want to stop the case or they chose not to stop the case.
I remember
if them they charge the man right there when them know say if them charge a man, them should charge the man right there for them know say the man offer the people money. They didn't. Because if them charge him, the trial would have to stop. They chose not to charge him. Put him there and attend the jury. Let me finish. Them make him stay there. Them say the judge can't allow it. The judge did allow it, so he took a chance. He took a gamble and allow it. And the man was there in right through the deliberation and everything. As a TNT juror, he was there doing all of that. The judge allowed that. So that them a question, the privy council now, if that is okay. So that we are waiting for if that's okay.
And by law, it is okay for him to be there. By law, this pirate law, by right, he is allowed to be there. So it makes no sense. So whatever the man discuss,
they make no sense. The question is, we don't know if the man detained the rest of jury. That them a question. Nobody not have the evidence for that to know if he did or he did not. Whether the defense nor the prosecutor, none of them that have the evidence to prove at the privy council for sure say if him detain the rest of jury them or not. So the judge them are going to elaborate over that and come with them standing now. That we are waiting upon, bro. So you can't
so
say
what about the reasoning
So
what about the reasoning where may I ask you what about the reasoning where they appeal court that say the privy council court would I say them would take into consideration also the judgment that the appeal court in a Jamaica pass. So what do you think about that?
Yeah, them are looking at everything. I know one thing them are looking at. Them are looking at everything. Remember say here the prosecutor say, I read out say, the one of the text them say, we chop him up fine. And you will never see him again because them a drive on say them they have enough evidence. So whether or not the man they sit down on the jury or not, them still would have come to a guilty verdict based on the amount of evidence where they have. And that him a drive on there so. To sweep and feel side to say whether the man tainted or not, whether the man tainted or not, everybody would have said.
It's not bad that they're doing that, Rick. It's not bad.
No, may I say, if we can, because me I see people speaking very confidently, like him I say, this is it, Vybz Kartel have a come home. But may I say, with the privy council are looking into so much things. Me still think it can go anywhere because me think it would have been more certain of him coming home if it was just like them are looking to when we see them debate in the whole courthouse, which is in terms of the juror and couple of other little things. But the fact that them are looking to even the judgment where pass in the appeal court and whatever, and I question it and I say, well, this thing look like anyway it can go still. Because we don't know exactly what them are. Suppose when them look into it, them feel satisfied that this conviction justifiable without even the jury, whether the jury did it, yes or
Rick.
Well, they would be compromising the privy council.
Player, Rick. Rick, me give one player. If you have follow it, because I know you have follow it. If you notice right through when the prosecutor try to prove them case, I don't know if you have follow Paul Willing expression right through.
When I said that, I don't know, great nothing, but for she is one of the #1 experienced prosecutor at Jamaica.
Yeah, man, you know what? Them just come like a joke when them go to big court, brother.
No, man, what kind of joke, man? When the man, no, sorry, man. Kill we are dead, appeal or bust off. You don't go no other way. Based on the question that we see the judge ask.
Jayo, I am saying.
No,
I am saying that is parallel willing, the DPP, powerful woman in our country. And me I say, when we see her in the appeal court, Mama just look regular, like he does rare, the man who will put forward the argument, yeah, he does have to just skin your teeth and run one part and write two things in one book, brother. So me never really.
So what you say? So when you say Isaac, Reggea is premature, film attitude tell a great deal, brother. Film attitude. What I'm saying, film attitude. Come on, man. Very positive and optimistic, brother.
I'm not really wrong with that because probably, probably in feeling himself, him do a justifiable job, and if we look at him like Isaac's speech and whatever, it's a good speech and it presents some good things. But me just look at and I say, probably me don't really understand to a certain level, but me just look at bits and pieces of stories where as the thing go by, and me I say, well, me don't want to move like Isaac because next thing away they are disappointed. So me just go and maintain a balance and see how this thing really play out. And see where we can learn as well as we go along.
A bus off our appeal will be still. Our retrial will be, should say. We don't see nothing more less than that. Almost impossible for something less than that. Based on what we say go on a court. Retrial and bail or bus off.
Well, it's a matter of opinion.
So. Let's wait and see. That's right.
I was thinking reduce sentence because for him in his state to go through all of that and asking for a retrial, I know they're gonna ask for the best. Yes, I know that. But me in Vybz Kartel case, I would ask for reduce because I'm certain when I'm gonna come out. So if let's say they stay 10 years, I'm certain that in 10 years time I'm gonna come out. Well, you can get a retrial. They can say, okay, it's a mistrial. He walks. They can also say a retrial, and then he's also found guilty again.
Right.
And that is the reason that one I mean thing when we see them work on essence because they are saying that the retrial will come right back at Jamaica and there is no guarantee that they are going to get a fair trial again.
Exactly. And if they reduce it at least, as Esther said, if they reduce it, yes, you'll know when it comes out, and it depends on how much they decide to reduce it by because he already served a certain amount of time there already.
And then keep in mind, if him do the retrial, if him do the retrial and then get convicted again, that 30 years they gone out the window, so if they give him 30 years again, it starts all over.
Right, and remember that there are other guys, the co-accused, have some 10 years remaining. I think one of them, if he's there from 11 to 13 years, one got 20 years, eligible after 20. So you'd have 10 years remaining or 9.
So all of that start all over. So.
That's right.
So dangerous.
But Miss Lady, Rick, if Miss Lady, may I try explain to her, if you understand the case, where them are appeal upon, reduce question, not depend the card in the equation, none at all. Nobody now ask that, none at all. No, them can't get a reduced sentence neither because it's not about guilt or not guilt. It's about if the trial was fair or unfair. So no reduce sentence.
They can rule and yes, but
no, that no ruling for reduce.
But you're not the privy council to determine that. You're not the privy council to determine the ruling, We just
we have to wait and see. Yes, I'm gonna while I understand what you're saying, I try to beat down with SS either because as I say, them same people I say them are looking into a lot of different things, brother. So who to tell?
So who
but me I say
them are smile up. Meaning
Rick. And about smile up, or me being the privy council and know the privy council. Based on my knowledge and understanding, when me have my opinion, reduce sentence is not a part of the equation where I go on none at all.
Yep.
It's not about with that no come bout or nah go come bout. As me tell you, 1 out of 3.
So you don't believe that?
No, my opinion. 1 out of 3. Either upheld,
Okay.
thrown out, either upheld, thrown out, or retrial. That is based on my understanding, my opinion. What is there, what it's about right now. Reduce sentence.
But they're not but the thing is that they're not asking for a retrial either. But they can get it. They're asking for a mistrial. They're asking for everything to be thrown out.
Yeah, but me tell you the 3 things. Me tell you the 3 things when my knowledge tell me it's about retrial, throwing out or upheld. 1 out of the 3 can happen. Nothing else based on my knowledge, my opinion.
One of Jamaica's most prominent lawyers said that there's a 80% chance that this is going to be a mistrial. And I believe it was Mr. Bert Samuels.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But it's a retrial,
Hold on. I have a question to ask you. You say one of Jamaica's most prominent lawyer. What's his success rate?
No,
what's his success rate? You say,
don't even argue that. Won't even argue that thing there.
We're talking about someone who understands the law.
No, maybe he's asking Rick based on his credibility or his ability to determine, or you understand what I'm saying? Probably that's the reason he's asking.
Right, but Dottie, when you say mistrial, a mistrial can actually lead to a retrial of the case. So it's not 2 different things, right? Exactly. I think that's what a lot of people miss, though, Dottie. A lot of people they think that it's either a mistrial or a retrial.
Right, once it's thrown out, that's
a
it.
mistrial leads either to a dismissal of charges, or a retrial of the case. So I just wanted to make that clear for people.
Unless they say case closed.
Exactly. Facts. Yeah. Facts. But listen, Jayu, what you have to understand, you see, the reason why there's question about if the judge did anything wrong or his rights were indeed violated is because, okay, this is what Buchanan said. Buchanan said, never in the history of Jamaica has there ever been a tainted jury that's left on the panel to continue, etc. Okay, fine. Something never happening don't mean that it cannot have a first time happening, especially when legally there are options, because check it out, right? Whenever there is misconduct found, the judge them have options. Them can either discharge that one juror, right, and replace him with another juror, if none was available and it was a 12 juror panel, they would just continue with 11. Okay, so say that couldn't happen because there was 10 left, right? So them could have put another one, or then discharge the entire jury, right? Or then declare a mistrial, which either lead to dismissal of the charges or retrial of the case, right? Or them admonish the whole jury. Himself have to admonish, not the foreman, himself admonish the whole jury about misconduct and proceed forward. So that is an option. But another argument that the defense said that people forgot was they're saying, then why was it that the judge didn't talk to the jury themselves? Why did he send the foreman? But then there's some parts that were not recorded, so there's a whole lot of things that they're looking at, right? So we can't be too sure. As I always say, Jayut, hold on to your firm ideas loosely. Sometimes we just have to wait and see because we don't know everything, but these are options. You see what I mean?
How long did the foreman take before the foreman brought it to the judge?
I don't know. I don't have that information.
I think it's like day 50 something.
At the end of the trial, man. At the end of the trial,
I think it's something like 64 days. So that jury foreman should never be allowed to admonish anybody because them don't have good judgment.
Well, again, those are the options, and he acted in.
No, I was before the verdict. Him offer them the money, And that's one of the main reasons why them never want to stop the trial, because it was at the end of the trial when it just about to deal with the verdict. At them time them offer the rest of them the money. So for them go through the whole 65 days now and say, right, we have to stop now and go all over. Them could have changed him and put nobody there.
And
them
not
have to
only
stop the
that,
trial.
but because of the length of time too, that's what the defense is another ball in their basket, because of the fact that he was permitted to be there in contamination with the rest of them, right? That they could have been poisoned for the length of time too, right? So, and you don't, and in this case too, you can't really say prejudice is different than bias, because say, you know, they know, and they say, okay, so then why would he pay, or why would they want to pay to poison one of them? They must be guilty. So that is bias too, for them to make up their mind in the other direction. So that's why they're saying that you cannot prove it. How do you know it was the evidence itself or the poison that led to that guilty verdict, regardless of what the evidence says? So that is the crux of the whole situation, and that's just the law, and that's just what they have to do. So we have to wait and see, gentlemen. It may not make sense to us, but that's the way it is. If you see what I mean.
That's why I try to make uno acknowledge say reduced sentence is not a part of the equation,
But I
because
don't
based
understand
on
why.
them.
Why do you say that?
Looking at, you know, it
Right.
is
But why? Okay, let me ask him this.
No, because according to when we go, and I don't really like use Google references,
right?
In a like reasoning or whatever. But that clearly state that is an option to as well.
That's right. So why?
You know?
I want to know from Judd. Hold on, Judd.
But
Tell me
I
now.
want to know, you know, how
Tell me
Jai is
why
so
you say that.
confident.
Yeah.
And he can get more years too, you know.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
another thing.
because why I
Yeah.
say that, because they are
Yes.
not appealing. They have rules and appeal. They have a specific name, but when them are appeal, them not appeal the amount of sentence them get. That is not a part of the appeal, none
Yeah, we
at
understand
all.
that. We understand
So reduce
that.
sentence
understand
now
that.
go
No,
come in it if that
That's-
is not a
You
part of what
cannot
they are
determine
appealing.
what the Privy Council is going to rule. That's our point.
Right. It's not what you asked for.
It's not what you ask for, it's what you get.
Exactly.
Okay. My acknowledgement to it is different still, but we agree
Right.
for this.
I agree for this. I can't wait.
That's somewhere where really I can't have to work with self up over, because at the end of the day, as where SS just said, we don't know where the Privy Council have a rule. You see, it can't go in anyway. At the end of the day, you may be right, the next ones them may be right. At the end of the day, we just have to wait and see. You see.
Right. There was a case somewhere where a guy got, I think, 12 months for drug trafficking. And I don't know where he got that lawyer from, and he appealed it. They were appealing 12 months. And the judge said, I don't like the sentence. So he gave him 12 years.
Yeah, that's
increase.
a madman. So you
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
So
exactly.
All right, Rick, let me try to make you get an example. Because I have a little experience, right? So you get sentenced at the RM court or the circuit court.
Yeah.
You have a choice. So I think 14 days before you can go appeal court. After the 14 days gone, you can appeal again. But you have sections where you can appeal. You can appeal a sentence alone, or you can appeal your sentence and something else. But you have different grounds on appealing. So for example, you can appeal the case itself, or go on in the case, and everything. Some man when them appeal, the judge might be leaning in at the RM court and give them all a 5-year fair gun charge or a 4 year. So him feel say, yeah, the judge deal with him nice. So him not bother appeal the sentence, but him appeal the technicalities of the case. So when him go to the appeal court now, him not query the sentence when him get. Him a query the technicalities of what led him forget the sentence. I don't know if you not understand me or if me make sense. But that are my understanding it. And I like say, me know what the Privy Council can do or can't do, but me I say based for what they appeal towards, reduce sentence is not a part of the equation for them to give away or elaborate or give them. That's that me I say based on my understanding.
Well, what we're saying is wait and see. We have to wait and see because we don't know. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. What you're saying can make it. I can see where you're coming from. Certainly.
I agree with that. Good night, everyone.
Hey, skeptic. Evening, skeptic. How you doing?
I'll go on, Miss Julia. Big up, everyone.
Big up.
You see, to be honest with you guys,
Mm.
the minute all of you realize the world that you all have been born into, then everything is going to start making sense. Okay? We, unfortunately, the justice system came under the order of the draconian law. All court system globally is governed under the order of the draconian law, right? And the draconian law really, they don't really care about the life itself. They care about moving bodies with the maritime admiralty law. That's what it is, plain and simple, right? So when the Supreme Court is arguing on technicalities, that's how it is. It is basically set up to really. They don't really care much about the crime. They care how much one can manipulate and get off. Really, So it's sad to say, but that's pretty much how it is. But when the draconian law began long throughout history, and it began back in Athens, Greece. That's when, after the Roman Empire fell, that's when the draconian law was created. And funny enough, it was actually created by Draco. There was actually a living biological man back in Athens, Greece, called Draco. And if you guys look in the story of Draco and Solon, you guys will find that Draco was actually the first lawgiver, and he's the one that actually created the draconian law.
Yeah.
And
He was a law scribe. Yeah.
Exactly. So, there's this whole
But you
thing.
know what draconian actually mean, though? And Draco actually mean, and first of all, he was an Athenian, but he was a law scribe. But you know what it actually mean? It means of great severity, Draconian. Yeah. It comes from Draco, and that's what Draco means, of great
Draco
severity.
means dragon.
Right.
Draco means a dragon, and it's all. It goes. Guys, this thing goes very deep, to the point where a lot of people will not even want to hear, because it goes completely against their belief system, right? Because we have been taught, we have been given a round earth, and people, it's just to give people the idea of a singularity, that we are floating in space, on a round earth, and we are alone. But that, if people really look into anthropology and various different cosmology, they will find that we are really not alone. And surprisingly, the U.S. government just announced the other day that they admitted to stuff, and people, I would have thought that would have been the biggest news, but unfortunately, people is still within a certain state of mind. They really can't get out of it, because people naturally are going to be locked into whatever is into their cerebral cortex, right? They can't really think outside of that, right? So
Skeptic.
you just have.
Mine me start play the Twilight Zone sign for you. Right, no.
You see, guys, it's kind of serious, and I'm hoping one day more and more we can have this conversation for people to really understand what it is that we because we have been lied to all our lives. And the thing is, they don't, the upper heads really don't want us to have certain conversation, because they don't want people to be fully aware of who they are and what we're surrounded by and how we are created and everything else. They don't want people to know about their epigenetics.
Skeptic. Emotep
Yeah.
not there here for take you on tonight. So me I figure.
No. You see, Imhotep
No
is
man, hold
always.
on. No.
Yeah.
No, me want to ask a question. How you spin off this case here in a conspiracy theory, brother? How you do it?
No, listen. It's not conspiracy theory, you know. It's because when people talk about conspiracy theory, it's when you're able to really put together certain facts around certain stuff. People, because it is a phrase that is coined by the CIA to really
All right, what kind
discredit
of stuff?
people
All right, tell us
findings,
about the
you
stuff.
know?
Tell us about the stuff you say should have made the biggest news what here. What kind of stuff them discover or find?
About that we're not alone, and there's alien life that they're aware of, and they're within their present. You understand me? But I
But
give
what
a
do you?
spin
But how
off.
do you say? But okay, let me ask. No, because skeptic, you know what? Other people have your views too, and we listen to you still. So, what I want to know is how does that tie into what we were talking about the
Exactly.
case with Kartel? Like, how do we? Because you're talking about draconian laws, etc. But I want to know how does this tie in with the people with the aliens being found and the fact that we're
No.
not alone.
The reason why I start with that, Miss
Mm-hmm.
Julia, is
Mm-hmm.
because I hear you guys have been going back and forth wondering why the law is the way it is, and
Mm-hmm.
why, you guys are constantly questioning why
Mm-hmm.
this, why that,
Right.
everything else. That's
Mm-hmm.
why I specifically came up with to point out and you guys understanding to the draconian law and how it come about. It's really
Right, but how does
it,
that and how does
Yeah,
that tie
no,
into the
Yeah,
aliens
the
being
people
Miss
found?
want
Julie.
no, hold on. Listen,
I'm trying
skeptic,
to understand him. Yeah,
skeptic.
skeptic, you there?
yeah, I'm here, Miss
No,
Yeah,
Julia.
but how
me
does it
have
tie
me
in
have a
though?
question.
But
What
hold
is
on, make
it?
him answer my question first now, please. But I want to understand how it tie in because I hear what you're saying. I understand what you're saying over there. But we were talking about the case, and you're saying that it ties in, and you talk about draconian law. But how does that have to do with the aliens being found, etc.? You see what I'm saying? Like how this is where the gray area comes sometimes when we have conversation. Like how does it tie in?
Yeah, well, I definitely went. I mentioned the draconian law, and then I went on a tantrum in
Oh, a tangent.
inserting.
Okay, so it does nothing to do with it then.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, yeah, I went on a tantrum in inserting those stuff because
Okay.
when you talk about the draconian law, really, it really encompasses all of that, really. So I just injected that, really.
Mm.
It completely have nothing to do with the Vybz Kartel case,
Okay,
but
okay,
when
okay.
it comes to the draconian law itself, um, you know, it encompasses how the court system operates, and that's a reason why when people are questioning why is it that the court system operates in such a ways that the Dracos are the bully of the constellations, and they are the one who structured the draconian law that govern human affairs. You understand me? And so when I talk about the draconian law,
But
it's
why are you
really.
calling it draconian? Because the thing is, draconian means rules that are too restrictive or just unfair. So that would be something like even Nazi
Right,
Germany.
or extreme.
That would be draconian. So why would you say that?
Right,
How are you saying that the legal system is draconian? So that's where
draconian.
that is the disconnect for me.
Yeah. The legal system, it is
Why do you say
intended.
that?
It is morphed from the draconian law. You
Okay,
understand me? Yes, it
so it
has.
evolved.
yeah, it evolved eventually. Yes, we are binded with it. And yes, there is certain remnants of it that people actually get justice. But the reason why you guys are constantly still hung up on why is it so unfair is because that is how it was created to be unfair. You
But I don't
understand
think
me?
anybody's saying that it is
But
unfair,
that
though.
doesn't make it
Respectfully,
draconian
right? And
because
that doesn't make it draconian
right.
either. Respectfully,
Now,
skeptic.
may I beg a minute when you finish,
Yeah, go
please
ahead.
and
But it's good
thanks.
to sort
Rick,
it out with skeptics sometimes, because sometimes people shut him up early and you don't really understand what it is that he's trying to
Yeah.
say. So sometimes we have to just,
Rick,
because everybody
Yeah,
should have
yeah,
an
Rick,
opinion.
me there listen to
Yeah.
your
Rick.
way, man.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, yeah.
Just for add what skeptic I say, because we not shut him down. We not stray
Yeah.
from the topic neither, but I don't know if you can make we talk about this in the future, because I have some information on it. And I know ones and ones will make step in this line, and I see say
Yeah.
real, and it is no myth or no make believe. Me
Yeah.
get to understand, say, we are all in a system worldwide. Jamaica is a corporation. We are citizens, and every citizen is a slave. Enough people say LL is a madman, but me hear him with bits and pieces of it. You see, we bird paper, stocks and bonds, insurance paper. The number we did upon it, it's very powerful, and we can know some things and dig into it. As I say, me not stray too much, but me have some knowledge and me have some information about it. And it is no myth. I can give ones and ones the information, make them dive in it. And know maritime law we under, and them deal with stocks and bonds and property are
That
dead, and we
yeah,
can change from that, and there are ways to come out of it. You are still in the system, but you are governed by different legalities and so forth, and you have different privilege, and it kind of deep and kind of complicated somewhat, but it
no,
When
is
you think
there.
that's going to
Something
start?
we
When you think
can
that's going to
read.
start, Ja? When you think that's going to start?
It start already. You have people where
Mm.
change out them thing and do the different thing and give up them birth paper. When time your mother sign your birth paper at the hospital,
Mm.
she sign it to
You
the
talk about the
corporation,
Moorish, the
She
Moorish.
sign away. She's not the Moorish, something similar. Them sign you away to the corporation where you sign your birth paper. In a Jamaica, when mothers leave the hospital, them not get them placenta, them afterbirth, That the afterbirth is very powerful,
They must to ask for
for
it.
the baby,
Yeah, if they ask for it,
But me
they'll
I
get
tell
it
you,
done.
said, them have it a store and a save and do a lot of things with it.
Yeah, but a
Years
lot of
ago,
people don't know to
Nestle,
ask for it, though, Ja. You can't really blame.
yeah,
But
Most
but
people
Reggea,
don't know.
because
I learned something else. So what that be significant of the afterbirth?
Yeah, no, it's very good. It's nutritious and
yeah, it's
is good. And not only
significant,
that,
man, and it can make things and it
it
can
can
add
make
to
things. And
things,
if
and it's
something happen to
as
the
a,
baby in the future, it can actually them can store it. It have healing properties. But a lot of Jamaican
it
people, a
can
lot of people,
cure you,
period, don't know. Them don't
can
know to
cure you
ask for it.
from sickness and all kind
but
of
what's the
thing.
benefit?
But when them
The
cut it off,
benefit.
them feel say them lose it. The benefits are misses. When
No,
them cut
no.
it too
What's the
early.
question? You
Cause
don't
they
know the question that I was gonna ask.
go
That's
ahead,
not the
go ahead,
question I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask what's the
go
benefit
ahead.
of going outside of the system, the stocks and bond that you mentioned, which is the birth certificate is a representation of. What's the benefit? Do you get fair and free travel? Do you get to pay, not pay utility bills?
Mm-hmm.
Do you get land that you're entitled to? What is the benefit outside of what
All
you
right.
speak of?
All right, me give you an example. Me give you a perfect example. For example, when you're a citizen and you buy a car or a house or any property, you don't own it. It's like a rent you pay. You have to always pay tax for anything because you're under the corporation. And them own it. Them just make you feel like you own it. So you always a pay. So in terms, you have document in Jamaica and in the world right now where you can sign and buy, where you go buy a car, you can ask you alluded. I don't know if I pronounce the name properly, or alluded or something like that. Is a document, is a type of legal document. When you have that document, it comes with specifications and different legalities from the normal. For example, me give you an next perfect example. when you have a company in a Jamaica and everywhere in the world, but for Jamaica where me at, when you have a company, if you know what name and what structure to put the company under, if that company should go bankrupt tomorrow and 100,000 Jamaica have money in a company there, you are not liable for pay but nobody a dollar based upon symbols, name, terms where you use or where the company label.
But that doesn't have anything to do with your birth certificate. That has to do with the intricate details of a legal matter,
Right.
whether it's binding or not.
Right.
Between two
So
or
I
more
understand
men.
the tie-in.
Miss Lady,
What's the time?
just understand me I say. You're not going to learn something what is a system in a 20 minutes or 25 minutes. But just give you bits and pieces.
No, I'm asking you.
Hold on.
You're not going to lose your birth paper. You're not going to lose your birth paper. Your birth paper is a death certificate or an insurance paper. You have to give them back down at the RGD.
Is a dead paper.
Hold on.
Insurance paper for you,
let me say this, my friend. What's your name?
Well, I don't know where this reasoning gone now, gentlemen. Where we gone?
All right. Take it back, ladies. Ladies, take it back. Take it back.
Miss Julia, what are the skeptic? Because I said, me soon continue, so we can't hold it. Angel start laughing, man. We can't just hold it on the level where because it says have some crucial question, you know. So
yeah.
If John would have put forward in reasoning, he might just know say Miss Julia SS have a question him said we. So I don't think I mean you're a skeptic, you don't see a thing too. So we don't know why skeptic.
Go on, skeptic.
No.
There.
Yeah, what's your name, my friend?
Jayut.
Oh, Jayut. Jayut, let me say this to you. Everything that you're saying, I'm very much aware of it. You know, the Maritime Admiralty Law, the law of the land, and the maritime, which is the law of the water, all of that stuff. You see, those information, let me tell you this, my friend. Those information, the people should have gotten from the first industrial revolution. Okay? The reason, let me tell you guys why I emphasize, why I stop mainly on two topics whenever I come here, mostly, and very seldomly I take part in other conversation like entertainment and various other different stuff. The thing is that I have a purpose that I really want to drive home a point for people to really know about what is coming and stuff like that. You see, everything that you mentioned, Jayot, honestly, those stuff people should have been aware of at the first industrial revolution. To be honest with you, my friend, I'll say it is very, very late for that in this stage of the game, right? Because everything right now is going to be moving away completely away from those settings, and it's going to be a full integration of the AR and VR system. Everything is going to be IoE, IoT, and IOB, which is Internet of Bodies, Internet of Things, Internet of everything. Right? So everything is going to be morphed into a cybernetic system where everything, all human being is going to be augmented in the cloud. You understand me? And everybody is going to be after adhere to the ESG mechanism, right? So there's going to be, everybody is going to use their digital twin in the industrial metaverse, and everybody is going to be augmented by a quantum computer mechanism, right? So right now they're about to move away from natural selection towards synthetic biology. So everything is going to be morphed into human 2.0, eugenics, all of that stuff. The reason why I stress these two main topics is because right now in our lifetime, to me, because I used to regurgitate a lot of stuff. I used to
Yeah.
dabbling in the entertainment and the various other different stuff. I'm not
Yes.
trying to scare anybody, but I'm telling you guys right now, as we move forward, we're going to have to talk about these stuff. And I will implore on every single one of you on this platform, you guys have to be prepared for what is coming. And I'm not trying to scare anybody here.
But
I'm
how do
telling you.
how do you want us to be prepared? Like Bill K, like what are you thinking? How are you? No, hold on, no. May I ask him, like, how are you preparing yourself? Dirty, give
But
me
what's wrong with what's wrong?
Dirty.
But
May I
even
ask
if
him? I
you,
can
I'm
ask him
sorry, not
question,
to cut you,
Dirty.
Miss Julie. I'm sorry
Yeah.
about that. But I'm saying with the future, if all that you speak of, and I'm trying to remember when was there an industrial revolution in Jamaica, after
Every
locomotives came
revolution,
in.
yeah. Go ahead, SS.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm very much confused, because if such is the case and you're speaking of something that's going to take place, what's wrong with that?
What is wrong with what is going? So this is what I want to know.
It's like a
How are
scaremongering.
you?
I feel, you
Right.
understand?
What I want to know is, how are you preparing yourself and your family? Like, you're telling us to be prepared to do this, but I want to know, what steps are you recommending to do this, and why? Because if you are saying that we should get prepared, that means that you clearly are prepared. So I want you to relate to us. How are you prepared? What are you
No.
doing that we should be doing?
Well, first and foremost,
Yes.
and
I hope I forget your maroon documents, you know.
I know, right?
No, not even that going to make any sense. Not even that
So
going to
all
make
right.
any
So
sense.
what you doing?
Hey, see Michelle right this same thing. Hey, big up yourself.
Maroon document. 7.
Yeah, Miss Julia,
Yeah.
Miss Julia, that's a very good question.
Yes, I want to know.
Well, let me tell you guys what I am doing personally.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
What I am doing is I am preparing for a possible cyber attack. So I'm preparing for possible internet shutdown. I'm preparing for a possible food shortages. So I'm prepping as much as I can as it relates to that.
By writing down things on paper.
Writing things on paper, and etc. You go on, Dirty.
Listen, every 20 years, let me rush in. Let me try to see how best. I don't mean to. Okay, every 20 years, someone comes up with a theory that holds Black people intelligence hostage, and you're gonna fear mongering and all these kind of things.
No. Listen.
No. Hang on a second. Remember when they said in the year 2000 everything was gonna shut down, and phone what do you say, bank cards weren't going to work, and you weren't going to have access. You it's the same thing,
right?
The exact same thing you hear over and over. It's
I think somebody's telling theory. These kind of things to about maroon document. You can't. You listen. You need passport and you need visa to travel to certain countries. Full stop.
Full stop.
And if you don't have your money, they're gonna think you're a madman.
Skeptic.
That's true.
Well, I'll say this to you.
Elon Musk. Maybe you can talk to Elon Musk and get on trip, go up a moon too.
Yeah. Last time I checked, they can't pass the firmament.
I think it's the Neuralink, the successful implants of the Neuralink. That is what is making skeptic feel like the time is more urgent.
All or not,
yeah, go ahead.
All or not, if you guys want to make this a laughing matter,
no, I'm not making a laughing matter. I'm just asking you.
We're not making it a laughing matter.
We're not laughing at you, skeptic.
It's kind of hilarious still.
And
that's Dirty. Dirty is behaving bad. From him, come on.
Yeah, I'm really
Dirty being bad. Dirty is being bad. No, Dirty, come back. But what him saying?
I'm a skeptic, man. The reason interesting, but
the reason interesting.
One person have to laugh half time. Oh, skeptic.
You're making a mockery of what you are saying.
We continuously hear these things every
right.
Every other decade.
Right, so that's why we have to ask you the question.
So
ask skeptic where am I go?
Skeptic
Well,
took your head.
the reason why I'm trying to drive home the point as much as I can, because the more people that I get to fight this thing, I think the better it is for us to actually fight back to really preserve our biological order, right? And when it starts, this is what I don't want you guys to do. I don't want you guys to fight with each other. I want you guys to right now to start building a support mechanism. Right now, it's good to identify people that if the last grain of rice is left, that person is going to share it with you.
Skeptic,
Okay?
I don't want to be rude. I'm not, and you know, forgive me for just kind of laughing, but I have to be honest with you, brother.
Yeah, go ahead.
It sounds like some I would say apocalyptic thing that you're talking about. It sounds like the end of the world thing you're talking about.
Like the movie that came out.
Exactly. Like,
Well,
and
Like it's gonna be doom.
Who's that? Foresight?
Yeah, man.
Foresight,
But
Foresight was there. I didn't say a word yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dottie. Yeah,
Yes.
Dottie.
Yes.
Let me be frank with you, my friend. And I don't want to. I mean, fear is your responsibility. But let me be frank with you. What is coming, and people need to
It
really
sounds like the
understand it.
rapture to me.
I don't know if you're gonna call it that you know that's some religious stuff, but
That's what you
I can.
sound like, though. That's what you sound like. You're just using different terminology, but you sound exactly like the religious people.
Oh, okay. Well, that's your opinion. This has absolutely nothing to do with religion. All right. What is coming? People must understand that this has been set for hundreds of years, and right now they're enforcing it as we speak. Okay.
Who's they? They who?
The World Economic Forum. All right. And various other different stakeholders, right? So this is what is happening, and it's important for people to realize that this thing is happening right now. Okay, we have been going through a period of eugenics. Now we're entering into a period of post-human and transhumanism. That's what we're about to enter right now. Okay. So it's not to give anybody. Fear is your responsibility. Is to let you guys aware of exactly what is down the pipeline and what is going to become inevitable, right? So now is the time for people to you know,
Yeah, store rice and flour and sugar.
plan for power outages and stuff like that, and understand that at any time stuff could hit the fan. That's all I'm saying.
Nigeria have power outages every day.
Okay.
So you're saying, I mean, I get what you're saying, and it's like you're putting people on their guard to for things to look out for, but I'm still trying to find out. You're speaking of things that under the economic system it's natural and inevitable, like power outages and stuff like that.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
you know what, Skeptic, to be honest, okay, my friend, and I'm talking to you as a a good friend, and reason with you all the time. The thing is this, right? We understand that that's what you believe, right? And the thing is, you're not the only one of that view. There are a lot of people of that view. Okay, that's fine. But at the same time, it is kind of like a religion, like Dottie was saying, because
Absolutely.
it's kind of, but it's kind of like you are telling, it is likened to someone coming to tell you, you guys must accept Christ now.
Repent.
because
And they so prepare for
Repent. Are the
and this
same
is
thing
going to
you do?
happen, right? So this is what I'm saying, Skeptic. So my thing is, it's fine for you to share your views, and it's fine for you to believe what you believe. Just like it's fine for those dear Christians, you know, and the ones who think that hellfire is coming and the rapture, to believe what they want to believe. But what is wrong is when you start to cross the line to try to make it into fear to make people accept your ideology. That's the problem, right?
No.
So
Hey, skeptic, hold on, skeptic.
hold on, please. Expressing your views and your beliefs is fine. But when you're selling us now, you guys must do this because of this, and it's going to come and blah blah blah.
Right,
And this
right.
that is where
No, hold
it
on.
gets shaky for people. You understand what I'm saying?
No,
And
hold
I'm
on.
just
Let me
talking to
add
you as a
something in
friend.
there
You know what I
quick.
mean? Yeah. Go ahead.
Look
Friend on the
here.
panel. Yeah.
Me nah buy no canned food.
Does
Me
it?
nah store. Me
Me
nah
go get
store. Me
because
nah,
But you
listen. Me
understand what
Henry,
I'm
nah
saying,
store
Skeptic?
no
No,
grains.
I
Hold
don't
on,
mean
hold
no
on,
respect.
hold
I
on.
don't mean no.
Listen.
Look, I don't
No.
feel like I'm
That's
dissing you.
fine, Miss Julia.
Yeah,
But
I'm not
but
No, hold
dissing you
on.
at
but
Me
all.
nah store. Me
no,
nah
Yeah.
that's
store.
fine.
Hold on
I
now.
understand the pushback. But what I will tell you this, I'll tell you
Okay.
this,
Yeah.
and this is a guarantee.
Mm.
This conversation you're going to remember. I promise you.
All
That's
right.
yeah, but
fear
you see,
mongering
all
for
that you
sure,
speak of,
right there.
if
Hey,
all that you
skeptic.
speak
Me say, me nah store no grains. Me nah buy no milk powder put on. Me nah, me nah
right, all that
stockpile
you
no
speak of,
kerosene oil. Me nah
skeptic,
stockpile. Me nah buy no
is
kerosene oil, brother. Me nah
right.
store.
All that you speak of is something that someone is doing.
Mm.
It's another human being. Like
Right.
ours, it's not like it's a phenom. You understand me? Or a force of nature. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like an earthquake or tsunami and stuff like that. What you're speaking of is just a man like you and I, you know, may have more money, so they call the shots. You understand me? But just remember that not everything a person plan out actually work.
Look here, brother. What them say? PC were on antenna. That them say no.
Can't hear you. You're zooming out. Come back again, Dotty. Can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
So the point that I'm trying to make,
Yeah.
you know, you have 3 score and 10. I believe that's what the old proverbs say, right?
Yeah.
And I think no disrespect to skeptic, but and I enjoy the debate, you know,
Good.
occasionally,
Yeah.
right? And I do make fun, but
Yeah.
I would rather invest time in things that are immediate right now that you can take
Yeah.
care of. No disrespect to you because that's what you do, and you know you're always gonna have pushback, and you're always gonna have people like me. Sometimes we're just gonna kind of like clown a little bit. No disrespect, it's just for humor's sake. You know,
Yeah.
more time you just have to take the just approach things a little bit more lighthearted. You understand? There's no boogeyman that's gonna come out of the walls and do anything to you. We all look. The people on this panel are all very smart, and that are in the chat are all very intelligent. We know that you know there is a hidden hand out there, right?
Right.
But it shouldn't be something that you are consistently harping on, that you know somehow they're going to implant a chip in your head, and then they're going to be able to control you, and they're going to send you on a mission to go kill people. Come on, man. Let's
Nice.
be real.
Yeah.
It's one of the things. I'm not going to dismiss anything that is presented by skeptic
Right.
because I really don't know. So
Right.
if I don't know, I'd rather just take the information and process it and wait and see. Right?
Right.
I know something is happening, but we don't know exactly what it is. As Dottie just said, there is a hidden hand, right?
Mm.
And with skeptic now, I think the problem is that's why sometimes it comes off in the eye, you get that kind of reaction to what you say in terms of people laughing and seeing, is that you're saying a lot of things in a skeptic, but people are not understanding what exactly is happening. Especially because you use a lot of terminologies at times too, that really more likely send people in the dictionary, but so people don't really understand. You're not breaking it down in basic terms. That's one of the things. So
I totally disagree with that.
Right,
Me
I
100%.
too.
disagree
Because
also
I
because
understand
we
every
know what
glass
he's
is
saying.
Yup.
said.
Yes, very
And
clear.
every entity, and he's very clear.
No,
And
what
every
me kind
question
of
that I asked him made sense.
no,
So
Miss
I'm
Julia, Miss
sorry for the
Julia.
guy.
you're
Yeah.
not the average.
But
Maybe you're not the average.
but
Maybe you're the
first I can
panel.
look at it from the fact that, you know, probably the panelists, them which have about 10 people average, you know, are intelligent people
Right.
them, in most cases, but you have like
Exactly. There's a wider
Yeah,
audience,
but he's
right?
saying that's
in
why
the
people
crowd,
are
you know?
pushing
But
back.
he's speaking
But
to
he's
us,
saying that's why people are pushing back though, and that's not the
right?
reason why, because
And
we are
that's not the
pushing back
reason.
because we understand what he's saying. That is why we are
All
pushing
right.
back, because we
All right,
understand.
fine. So
Yeah.
you understand. So what
Yeah.
I'm saying now is that don't pay much attention to that part because I have a bigger point to make, right?
Okay.
So
Okay.
all right, Miss Julie understand
No.
and
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and SS understand and all of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying, even sometimes you yourself, Miss Julian, sir, will ask to like for clarity on certain things. So you might understand the terminologies. So, you know,
Mm-hmm.
but you probably sometimes hear what he's saying. But so it's two things. One, sometimes people don't understand what is happening, right? Even if you do, the average person sometimes don't understand, right? Partially sometimes because of terminologies and other things, right? And people are not familiar with this information. And two, we don't know the timeline when these things will happen. So it's kind of hard to get people to feel the need to protect themselves about one, possibly not understanding that to be something that is happening, and two, not knowing when it's going to happen. So I hear Dottie said earlier, like just for example, Dottie said earlier that he's not going to buy any tin stuff or rice or store any food. And I can understand exactly what he means because food have an expiry date. So if I'm to buy tin food now without having a timeline, right, as to when these things will unfold, it don't make any sense me buying up tin food now where probably expire in the next 2 years. Fair store up. You understand me I say?
Yeah.
Fair day when me not know when it a come.
Just
So
so
you have
you
to
know, they
understand
have
something.
they have specific food for wartime that you can buy that basically has no expiration date. Just to add that in.
Okay.
Well, but how available
Yeah. When you finish
that
first.
is going to be for you to you have ready. Well, I don't know about that. Maybe I don't know where you are in the world, but I don't know how easily accessible that is. If it's made available for people to just ready to go out and get. But I know about like food now, most food on the market now are expiry date. So if we don't know when these things are going forward, we really now can't know when to buy the food, if you
Not
understand.
only
That's the
that,
point
it's
I'm
not
making.
even a matter that foresight to go off of what you said. But okay, let's just give skeptic the benefit of the doubt, and let's just say that okay, he's right. My thing is this, right? The urgency has to match the timeline. So how are you so urgent about it when it
You
could
don't have a
have happened
timeline.
in a your great grandpitney timeline? This is my thing.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Right, but that's why I'm saying that's why there's some pushback as well because of the fact that his urgency. So is he so urgent about that saying, listen, I'm urging you guys to do this and don't do this and don't do that. And I'm thinking I might be ashes to
I
ashes,
did
dust to
give you
dust.
guys a timeline, Miss Julia. I did.
You said 5 years, but this is the question though. If it happens within the 5 years, as you say, it's progressively happening. Wouldn't we be able to see more signs that is more clear? Because if it's such a big if it's such a big dramatic change as you say, that's going to happen, bam, in 5 years. I'm pretty sure it won't happen all at once. It will happen. It will start to creep up within the 5 years. So wouldn't the signs be more obvious right now
No,
for
hold
us to
on.
be able to take caution? That's what I want to know.
Miss Julia,
Yeah.
let me answer you, okay?
Yeah.
The sign is there. It's very obvious. And the thing is, they're not hiding what they're doing. They're publicizing everything that they're doing. But like I said this on this platform before, right? And I think people brush it aside, imitate brush it aside, but it's really I really want people to understand how the brain really function neurologically.
All right, but before you continue, make me not say what Imhotep do unless he's here to defend himself. You hear? So even though you think that he did that, make we
No, I'm not.
When him here, you can discuss what him do so him can defend himself. But right now him not here, so we're on a public
All
platform.
right, and stick to the subject. Stick to the
anyway,
subject,
but
please.
what you're saying, but make him finish now, Dottie. What you're saying, sorry, because I cut him.
It's
Sorry.
not speaking. No, I have tremendous respect for him.
Right.
It's not speaking negative about him. No, I mean.
No, I know
It's
because you're
something.
saying brush it aside.
It's
So that's
something
what I'm
that
saying.
transpire. No, it's something that transpire, and you know, people here is
Okay.
not to,
All
it's
right, we'll
not to
continue. Yeah,
really
yeah.
cause any negative on them
All right.
whatsoever. But
Mm-hmm.
what the point I'm trying to make is
Mm-hmm.
we are a biological computer, okay? And we operate similar like an algorithm. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
And so the information that is really stored into our cerebral cortex,
Mm-hmm.
that is what we're going to focus on mainly. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's plain and simple. So the reason why most people is not inclined to the information is plain and simple, is because of what they're focused on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because the whatever is stored in the brain, it creates echo chamber pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
It makes people move in accordance what is there. So that's what they're gonna focus on, right?
It's subconscious.
Yeah, you know, so if people
Mm-hmm.
love politics, that's what they're gonna. If people like for instance, I you know, for the last 10 years I've been dabbling more into AI and into these various different happenings in the world,
Mm-hmm.
mostly AI and mostly, you know, the industrial revolution, you know, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I dabble in mainly, because that is what everything is going to be morphed into. Everything is going to be transitioning into the digital world, right? All of this linear structure is going away, right? The, the, our government is not going to be frank and tell us exactly what that is. It's for us to
True.
figure it
Yeah.
out. It's for us to really figure it out and to put it all together, right? The linear structure is going away. This three-dimensional physical space is going to be transitioned into the industrial metaverse, right? It's going to be digital. And then when it becomes digital, people biological body is going to be uploaded into a synthetic form, right? And that's where it's going. I mean, for people that doesn't understand it, they're going to push back on it because it's not into their cerebral cortex. This information is not stored into the cerebral cortex. So they're going to push back and said, you know, this happened in 2000 and you know, you know, all kind of different stuff. They're not going to really believe it. What I'm hoping to achieve here, and I'm not forcing anything on anybody. What I'm hoping to achieve here is to actually get an
Awareness.
epiphany. I just want a little epiphany, just a little electromagnetic spark in that brain to that trigger that thought for people to go and search and for people to go and inform themselves. You guys listening to me and you guys pushing back and not go in search for the information, it's going to be useless. You understand me? Because you know, so that is my hope to my biological humanity.
What I'm trying to say to you is, not because we don't agree, don't assume that we don't know.
We don't
because that is one of the reasons why we don't agree, is because of the fact that we seek the information for ourselves, and some things probably don't add up for us.
You know
or
why
maybe how you're presenting it could be.
I don't cut you. You know why you don't? You see, this is a thing. We have to be completely honest with ourselves, right? Okay. It's okay not to know, because I don't purport myself to know everything. It's fine not to know. The reason why you guys don't know is because you guys are crying fear, and you guys are saying, oh, this is not, and it's excuses saying this happened back in 2020, everything is fine. What I'm saying to you guys is everything is not fine. It's not. And
Yeah, but
I want to make it very clear. Fear I understand human beings are subjected to fear,
Okay, I would like to say
right?
something if you.
But most people, human beings, is really reactionary, and I get it. You
Anyway,
understand me?
SS,
people don't really take it serious. That's
SS want
why.
to ask a question. Make SS
Yeah,
answer a
because
question.
you speak of three-dimensional is not going to be anymore. We all have stereoscopic vision. You understand? So are you saying that our stereoscopic vision is gonna be tunnel vision? What exactly is it? And if we are in a digital era. So if you're speaking of an advanced digital era, which I suppose that's what you're speaking of, where a replica of me is actually in the digital or in cyberspace, right? That's what you're speaking of. And also transhuman and all these things. It's happening now. It's been commercialized on social media. Yes, the whole tranny, the this, the that, and the third. We are in that era. And how far it goes, the thing about human being is the ability to evolve. That's what makes us human. With intelligence and advancement, or ability to evolve, those who can't simply wither away. You understand? So whatever it is that you come forward or you're bringing forward to us, I mean, we are open to see, but we are seeing it. For example, a man from the 18th century would not survive in 2024 because once he step out in the atmosphere, he's exposed to so much virus. He's not what's the word, immunized, no form of
Yeah, he's not
immunization
immune
and
to it.
all
Yeah.
this, so he would never survive in 2024, a man from the 18th or 17th century, and that's just facts. You understand? So it's the same thing. Human being evolve, human being advance. So whatever it is that is coming, we are in a digital era as we speak. You understand? So what you're speaking of is just an advanced state from what is current. But the way how you present it, it makes it seem as if it's a great disaster that is coming, and we should pack up and be prepared for this, and everything gonna collapse. And we have heard it before, that's the thing, we have heard these things before.
So skeptics, say we agree. So this is the thing, skeptics. Say we agree with you that the change is coming. Let me ask you this: which way is up? How do we know that that change will not be a welcome change? Why would you think that it would be such a detrimental change? I mean, are we going to be in shackles, going to be slaves, moving rocks up a mountain, making bricks without straw? Is that what you're seeing for the future? Or are you seeing a future where, okay, these technologies are incorporated, and it basically advance human life? Maybe some people don't see it as good, but maybe the generation coming up, it's like, why should we die at 90? Why can't we live till 120? Maybe that's what they're thinking. Maybe it's good for them. So this is what I'm saying. Which way is up, skeptic? And how do you know that it's going to be short of the 3 R's?
A disadvantage more than an advantage to the human existence.
Tell me how you which way is up? And I want to know what he thinks, because I want to know why it is that he sees it as. So we accept that the change is coming. You tell me what the results of that. Why does that alarm you so much? Not scare, alarm.
I'm going to ask a follow-up question after that.
Yeah, make him answer that though.
Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't think accepting the Neuralink is going to be any good for us in our present stage. I certainly don't think it's going to be welcoming at all. I certainly don't think
it already is. They ever did a test trial and it was successful. Well, successful so far because months have not passed. It's only been a week, but he has implanted it in the first human test subject, and so far for the past 2 weeks or week and a half, it has been successful so far.
Well, I say this to you: if you believe everything that they said, making it all perky and nice and everything
it's not
else,
perky and nice, but they said that the person didn't die. These are things you can check, though, skeptic. These are just facts.
I'm fully aware. I'm fully well aware, because, like I said, I follow everything that is going on in the space, so I'm fully aware of that particular thing that you're referring to.
Okay.
What I'm saying to you is that it is being presented as something.
Well, tell me something else then. Tell me something else.
I personally I personally don't. I think
But
that
why? That's what we want to know.
Okay,
Why?
may I say this, Miss Julia?
Yes.
All right.
Go
There's
ahead.
a series called Black Mirror, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys are familiar with this series.
I'm aware of Black Mirror.
Right.
Yes.
So if you're aware of Black Mirror, you would know that the things that you're saying. Anyways, in one particular episode of Black Mirror, right? There's this lady. She was engaged to this guy, and the guy accidentally passed away in an accident. However, she has his voice recording and all of that, video clips of him and stuff like that. So what there was this company that makes that have a software, right? That it can use the software. It makes all these kind of equipment that you put together, and you can develop an individual from it.
Yeah.
So what she did, our friend introduced her to it. She called the place. She sent them the information of the guy, his voice recordings. You understand, his video clips. So it gives a full description of who he is and how he basically function. She got some equipment sent to her, put it in a water. When they told her to turn off the light. So when she turned off the light for a couple of minutes, turn it on back, the guy came down the stairs from the bathtub and stuff, functioning just the same, look the same, do everything. She could have sex with the guy, every single thing. The only thing with him is that he didn't age.
Yeah, I wanted a patent like that, SS, actually, because I was trying to develop something like that when the Oculus just came out. But for dead people, right? And so we went to, well, I can't talk about it now because I didn't get it, but we went to all of these testing things where we're saying like how long should they stay in the app and how many hours before we have to lock it off for a certain period for mental health, right? But that is and you know what, the reason why we lost that part is because there's something like that is actually being developed right now. So they had prior art on it, so we couldn't go any further. But that is true, SS, what you're saying. Very, very true. So there's that there right now, Skeptic.
So Essence, let me ask you this. You're right now, if they call you to get your Neuralink done, you're prepared to accept it?
I am not sure. I'm not sure, and I don't have the answer. I can only speak on when the time comes, providing the information, depending on the amount of
information. What if she gets into an accident? Like, okay, say it's been 10 years since it happened, right? And it's basically safe now, or relatively safe, right? And a matter of fact, right now they don't have humans putting in the chip in the brain now. It's such an advanced thing and such a small chip that they actually have to use a robot. Anyhow, so say it is safe. Say it's safe, and in 10 years them develop it even more, so it can even be more safe. Say it could be in 10 years something that you just an eardrop that you drop in your ear and the thing go to the right place. Let's just say that. And say she's in an accident and she's and God forbid, knock on wood, paraplegic, right? And say she can do this thing and it can make her walk again and be useful to society, useful to her family, useful to herself, her self-esteem. Would she not do it? What is life?
Well, I asked a question just to see how she's gonna respond to it. But what I want you guys to know, it's not going to be a choice.
You see the thing, Skeptic. It sounds as if you at this point already is drawing the conclusion that it's going to be a bad thing more than a good thing. And I think what I hear, like Miss Julia is saying, is that you cannot make that determination at this point, right? Because, and another question I want to ask you though, what's the end goal of the day that you talk about? Is it to destroy human existence? And how would they benefit from doing that?
Well, it's a complete evolution that is going to be enacted, and it's the more people become aware, the more we might have a chance to fight against this, and I'm hoping that you guys will read about it and be informed about it, so you guys can determine whether you guys
why do you see it as something to fight
or not.
No, you see, he said a while ago, listen to what he just said. Before, a couple sentences ago, Skeptic said it's not going to be, it's going to be mandatory or something like that. He basically saying that we're not going to have a choice. He just said, you're not going to have a choice whether to put it in or not keep it in. So what I want to ask is, what premise do you have to say that it will be mandatory, whereas or freedom of will would not be recognized, and they will insist that everybody get this implant in their head? Tell me what basis you have that on.
All right. Well, let me tell you, the first thing that is going to happen, okay, is that the fiat system is going to be is going to be crashing pretty soon. They're going to take away our current spending ways. And so they're going to force us eventually in a digital system. If you don't acquire the CBCD, which is a central banking digital stuff, you're not going to be able to take part in anything. So that is going to be an enforce. It's not going to be a choice anymore after that. After the whole, you're not going to be having any access to your banking, anything like that. So that's what's going to happen. There's going to be a shortage of food supplies and stuff like that. So that's where it's going to be. So it's going to it's going to be compelled and enforced, and so all I'm saying is that
Yeah, but to achieve what, skeptic? I understand what you're saying, you know. That's what I want to say. You're saying a lot of things, but what are they trying to achieve by doing all of this? How would it benefit them in the long run for them to take away rights? People can't get access to a bank account. We upload it to a digital system. What is the major?
It is going to be a complete different species change. We're going to be transitioning from being a biological human with blood and everything else to more of a cyborg, more of a synthetic humanoid. That's really the plan eventually. And so one must determine if they want to go down that route or stand up and see if there's enough of us to push back on what is coming. That's all
What
I'm
about
saying.
like the kids that will be like the newborns, and because you have people are born every day and all of that? What about those persons? That will discontinue? You won't have natural birth anymore, or I don't know.
No,
Because
no, there's not gonna be all of that is going to be completely changed. All of that is going to be completely changed. And it's for more people to be aware of what is coming. I'm not forcing anybody to really believe it. I'm saying that there's within another few weeks and months, there's going to be a lot of movement, and it's going to be more, you know, to people understanding of what is happening, especially due to the fact that I'm mentioning it to you guys. You guys are going to see certain movements and realize that, okay, it's going to be spanning from this. And so I don't want people to take to the street to fight each other for food or whatever. I just want you guys to actually be prepared, and I don't want you guys to be in complete darkness. At least you guys have the facility to have light if should in case any power outages or anything like that, right? But
But you
it,
kept
so this is
mentioning
what
you kept
this is a global thing that will happen. Power
it
outage
is
globally.
it is going if I don't know how much you've been watching what is taking place around the world, but it is happening in different pockets of the world, and eventually it's going to happen. I know the argument that some people make. What about people that live half grid and everything else? Everything eventually is going to come down to the singularity. Everything is going to be conformed to one social order. And that is the whole plan for the world itself. and you know, I want you guys to read the Agenda 2045 by the World Economic Forum. Please read through that PDF so that you guys become aware of what is on that PDF. And I also want you guys to read the Agenda 2045 Avatar Project. That is a cybernetic
You see the
transition.
thing.
So, yeah, I'm sorry.
The
Go
thing
ahead.
with this in a skeptic is that me still, may I ask really just, me not ask for discredit where I say anything. Me just want to know because, all right, I'm going to do a bag of things. They must have a reason why they might do it. And we just try to get to understand how will this help them? What additional advantages
Well,
it's going to provide them
this,
with? What are they trying to achieve from it? How will it make because obviously you
What's
are
the purpose of
presenting
them
it.
doing it? Yeah.
The
well,
tone of it is that it won't the world.
Mm.
It's not making the world a better place, right? So it must be for some selfish reasons. And what are those reasons? And
well,
why would they?
well, I understand that you see the world, and based on everything that you've been taught, it is accumulated as normal to you. It is truly nothing but a social construct, right? And it's real to us. But if people like, I don't think about this planet as just hurt. When I think about stuff, I think about constellations, right?
Mm.
I think about a galactic presence. I think about a galactic warfare. I think about different entities that control certain dimension and certain space. To us, whatever is happening now as what you can see, touch, smell, and feel is real to you. But when it comes to certain galactic presence and everything else, all they see is change. All they see is conquer. All they see is control. All they see is a transition from the way a world is structured to a complete new transitional phase.
So, skeptic, let me ask you this then. So, you say all of that, right? And what you said before, a couple paragraphs ago, you said, we have to fight back. We have to fight back. If it's so sure that this is going to happen,
And you're saying
right?
that
And
we're
it
not
is
gonna
so
have a
sure,
choice.
yes, and we have no
Well,
choice,
well,
right? How? Wait. Let me finish asking my question, though, skeptic. So, how are we, or how do you expect us to fight back? Like, what is the fight back about? So, how do we fight back? If you are saying that it's not going to be a choice, I'm going to put the chip in our head, and then we're going to do all of these things. How is you saving rice and
How we
going and
prevent it
having
from happening?
candles? How is you having
well,
candles and that stuff helping you?
well, I say this to you, Miss Julia, and I'll
Yes.
answer it this way.
Yeah.
Okay? I'll answer you this way.
Yeah.
Me talking to you right now,
Yeah.
you've never met me in person, but
Right.
I can assure you that I'm a human being.
Yeah.
I'm not I'm not from a different planet.
Right.
I bleed red, and I do have feelings too.
Yes.
I'm subjected to this globalization, industrialization, capitalism, system, free
Yeah.
market economy, all of these stuff. I'm in it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty much a human being. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so for that fact, I'm prepared to fight
Yes, but
for
skeptic, you never
these
answer me. No, I never said what. Why are you preparing? I
How
said
do we
how.
fight? What do we do to
How? No,
fight?
no, no. I said how. How are you preparing to fight, and how are you expecting us to fight? Fight in what way?
I
What are we getting? A pickaxe in the middle of the
Fight a blind
street?
army.
Are we?
We won't
What are we
even know.
doing? How are we going to fight this thing that you say by your own words is something that we cannot help? That is mandatory, and say extraterrestrial, how are we going to fight? How are we fight by getting candles? How do we fight? What are you saying?
Well, first and foremost,
Yeah,
prepare
I'm here.
yourself. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself for power outages and stuff like that. For stuff
Mm-hmm.
like that. That's the
Yeah.
first thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you have you know, a defense mechanism put in place, whatever that is. And just wait, and hopefully, because I don't know if we're going to win or not, but at least the more people, I think the more people is aware of this, the more we push back, and
Resistance.
the more resistance that is pushed back against this thing. I think, right?
Yeah.
The better chance we may have. I don't know if we'll succeed.
Right.
But I'm hoping that to really inform more people and more people become aware. Because one thing people must understand is the Draco, the Zeta Reticulars, and the Nordic Whites. There are three, you know, entities that is operating together mostly, to really, but the thing is, we the only way they can get to us is to manipulate us, and for us to really give up and give them the right over our soul, our Gigs boson, which is the God particle within us. And that's all I'm saying. The more people we're possible, they may reject it, and we may retain and preserve the biological order, than to transition into becoming robots.
Yeah,
So
but you
now
see,
you're so now so
skeptic,
what?
the
So
willing,
okay.
what on
So
what on
now,
there, Julian?
all right. Go
The
ahead. Another
willingness of
question.
persons to resist, right? Is going to depend on the way people interpret the information that is presented to them. If they interpret it as something bad, or if they interpret it as something good. Because if people think that it's not a big deal, right? Then they might be receptive to it, and just might sign on, right? But if they think of it as something bad, right? They might say, no, I don't want that. And just like in COVID the other day, a lot of persons, well, all right, the big C the other day, a lot of persons, right, saw
The
it as
pandemic. So the
right,
pandemic.
right. So persons, right, some persons did not want to take the medicine because they thought that it was a scam or whatever, and you had persons who were more receptive to it because they were sold on the idea that it's something that will help them. So again, I'm saying, skeptic, right? People have to know why they need to resist. And you're saying a lot of things, and I'm trying to get from you the part that says to me that this is going to be a bad thing. It's not just technological advancement, right? It's going to be something detrimental, as what Julia was saying. Right? To be able to say, reject it. Just by saying a lot of things, and what is going to happen is not going to make people react to it in a negative
Just
way.
like the vaccine, not everybody took it.
Right.
Can I
Then,
say something?
yes,
Well,
make Miss SS say something.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say
go ahead,
that
Mr.
there was an article printed decades ago in the 1980s. I think it was in mid 1980s, where this gentleman, he was a professor and he had an agenda. And he wrote on it explicitly that we are going to sodomize your boys. We are going to turn them into homosexual. We're going to infiltrate the school system and put the information in the school system to make homosexuality seems okay. We're going to turn guys into cherry, all of these kind of things. And I remember there's this lady by the name of Kay Griggs. Her husband was a top tier in the Marine, and she spoke about this just the same in an interview. And today, there are a lot of things being commercialized. However, there are still heterosexual men around. There are still men who are not involved in such lifestyle. So whatever it is, there's never been an atrocity or a great atrocity that has took place on earth where no man had the ability to push back. There's never been. So what you speak of, it sounds dangerous, it sounds scary, but at the end of the day, you will always find a pushback, and you will always find a pushback by a great number of people.
Once you know what it is. Yeah. Exactly.
Once you know what it is, right.
Once you know what it is. But
yeah, exactly. And
go ahead.
And that is why it's good to be informed, right?
Right. But
Right.
you're saying it like as if we couldn't. You're saying that the tragedy of it was the fact that we wouldn't have any free will and we wouldn't have a choice. It wouldn't be a choice. That's what you said, And then afterwards you said that people know we have to push back. So we are saying push back on what and push back on how. Now the thing is, Skeptic, when I asked you push back how, what you listed off for me were survival tips, not pushback tips, because you're saying make sure that you have light, make sure that you have food.
Well, I cannot.
Hold on a second. Those are all survival tips. Though that's not preventing
what
you said from coming. So that is
right.
This is what I'm saying. So do not never ever confuse survival with fighting back. So this is what I want to know.
No.
Yes.
I cannot openly say what precisely to do. The only thing I can tell people is implement whatever survival mechanism, anything that you need to preserve that biological life you have. Okay?
But if you say that it's not going to be a choice for us, what's the what
because what you cited was coping mechanisms, not necessarily prevention. Nothing to prevent it.
Exactly. And if there is prevention, then should we be so afraid? This is my question to you, right? If there is a way to prevent it, as you say, should we be so doomsday to say that, oh, you know what, it's not going to be a choice, they're going to put it inside of your head, we're all going to be robots. The fact that you're saying that there is a chance for us to fight back, right? You see where I'm going with this, though, Skeptic? How draconian,
I understand you perfectly, Julia. He's already removing our ability to push back.
To push back.
Right? So, I'm saying that this is something that is going to happen.
Exactly.
Irrespective of what we do, it is going to happen.
Exactly.
Right?
Your own words that you mentioned, Skeptic.
Even
draconian. Yeah, go ahead.
No, even if it's mandatory, right? Remember, they still need your decision. And eventually at first, right, they're going to make it all rosy and peachy at first.
Exactly.
Right? But if you don't, similar to what transpired back in 2020 when they were, they go as far as even offering people money to do these stuff, to take whatever. And then after whatever transpired, a lot of the truth comes out about what it has done, all the different stuff involved with that. If people really have intelligence enough, they'll figure out exactly what that is, right? So we don't have to really spell that out too much, because I know they truly don't want people to really say certain stuff, especially on
the
that
platform.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. What's happening now, Skeptic, with you? That's what they want you to think. They get you exactly where they want you, thinking that it's a done deal. If they can get most people to think it's a done deal, then
Right.
it will be easier to do what they want to do because they
Yes.
get everybody to think that there's nothing you can do about this. I think
Right.
that's the wrong message to send
Right.
if you want people to push back,
Right.
right?
We just spoke on the gay
You
agenda.
need to
Exactly.
Right.
right.
Facts.
Because if I think there's nothing I can do if there's something that I can do nothing about, then
Right.
that's the time I'm going to just sit back and say, okay, I just have to think
No.
about coping and how I can live with it,
Dirty,
right?
I
And they use the
personally,
media to do that.
Right.
yeah,
Right. And
Dirty,
I spoke
Dirty,
about it
No, it's
today.
not dirty. It's foresight.
I spoke about it
foresight,
today that
sorry.
we empower a lot of people to have power over us, and then we start being victims.
Thank
Yes,
you.
that's right.
And I see it happening
Exactly
in
right.
many ways. And that is why I often say the media is the most effective tool used against us as a people. Because that's what they do. So they take away
Yeah,
your rights. Oh, this is
they
a done
work
deal.
with that.
And you're helping to do that now. That's what you're helping to do.
Helping to do what?
Because you're sold on that idea that there's nothing we can do about it.
No, I never said there's nothing. I am given the information. I'm allowing you guys to be aware of what is coming, and I'm saying that yes, push back. I cannot tell you guys how to push back, but I will tell you guys that push back whatever you guys because if you guys find about get the detailed information about what is coming, chances are you guys will know what to do, and the more of us come together against this stuff, the better it is,
Do you know what to do?
If I know what to do,
Yeah.
I'm just not
To push back.
directly going. I'm not taking in a neural link, and I'm and when I reject it, I know it's going to become mandatory, and then at that point, I'm sure you're gonna have people like me that is ready to to do the next thing, whatever that next thing is.
Live as a fugitive.
Whatever that next thing is. That's all I'm saying. We don't
Well,
have to really
if
spell
push
it
come
out.
to shove, skeptic, and you hear a knock at the door, it's me. Open up.
Well, let me say it to you guys. Let me say this to you guys.
Yeah.
It's not a coincidence that all of these rich folks are building bunkers. All right. I want
Rich folks are what?
Building bunkers.
Building bunkers. Okay. People must understand.
Yeah.
People
But I don't know if it's for that
open
purpose.
your eyes and pay attention about every single thing. Every single thing. I don't know how you guys are keeping up with current affairs and global affairs and stuff like that. Most stuff that is happening now
Yeah, but you know what though? But you don't know, skeptic. Listen, people need to stop using money as some kind of wisdom, honor, or something. Rich people do stupid stuff too. I'm not saying that it's stupid, but I'm saying rich people have those beliefs as well. And the media affects them just as much. And if they have the money to do it, guess what they're gonna do? And a lot of times too, they make these bunkers because them have these fear, the war fearing.
Julia,
fear of war.
Miss Julia, if you want to brush it aside as a
I'm not brushing it as
ridiculous
okay. Listen, skeptic. Listen, wait, hold on a second,
that's
skeptic.
fine.
I'm not brushing it aside there, right? What I'm saying is you can't say, oh, look at this proof. The rich people, they're making bunkers. A lot of times, a lot of poor people think about making bunkers, but they don't have the means to make the bunker, so they don't make it. And a lot of rich people can also be let's say misguided, or they can have very strong beliefs as well. So what them do with them money is what them do with them money, because they can actually act out what it is that they think in their heads. I'm pretty sure if you had the means, you would be making bunkers upon bunkers with wine cellar, with all kind of cellar and all types of stuff, because you have the means to do it. So so they probably have their own beliefs. And also remember, to a lot of those rich people, they make those bunkers because they're actually afraid of war too. Famine, all that stuff.
Let me
Not
say
necessarily the
this.
technology. Yeah, go ahead.
Noted.
Yes.
Noted.
Yes.
Let me say this before I go.
Yes.
All right. And I really appreciate you guys for listening, even
Of
though some
course,
of
yeah,
you
yeah.
are pushing back, and that's understandable. All
But we're
right.
still listening though, skeptic. Don't feel like we're not. Yeah.
Yeah, man. That eventually, what I want you to promise me, Miss Julia, because I
Yeah.
listen to you all the time. You're a very smart woman. Okay. What I want you to promise me, okay,
Mm-hmm.
is to please, and don't just promise. I
Mm-hmm.
want you to actually go and read the documents, okay? Because
The ones that
it's
you listed?
they're not hiding them, okay? It's
Mm-hmm.
it's for everybody to read and to understand. I
Yeah.
want you to make sure you look up Agenda 2030 by the World Economic Forum. I want to make sure you read Agenda 2045 Avatar Project. I want you
Okay.
to read these stuff, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And understand, right? And you have to formulate your own
I've
opinion.
heard.
And I
I
want
will read those articles. I'll tell you
I
this. I'll read those. I've heard the ideas before, and I've read other things.
wait,
But
let
I
me
will
finish.
read those articles as you
Let me
asked.
finish.
Yes. Go ahead.
I there's this particular humanist that
Mm-hmm.
I want you to, because I think he break it down completely.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to look up Steve Fuller,
Mm.
Human 2.0.
Mm.
Steve Fuller, Human 2.0. So he will give you every single thing from,
Mm-hmm.
and he will give you the anthropology behind the
I,
human
I'm
evolution.
familiar with him, but I just didn't go deep in him. But yes, okay, I will do that. I'll do
Yeah.
that. Mm-hmm.
So you Steve Fuller, Human 2.0. All
Mm-hmm.
right.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fine. You guys can push back and
No, I'm not
everything
pushing back.
else.
I'm going to look at it. I'm
Um,
going to look at it.
but
If I tell you I'm going to do something skeptic, I keep my word.
we're in the fourth industrial revolution, and
Yeah.
people must understand that the fourth industrial revolution is biotechnology. All right, it is a fusion of the biological and a fusion of AI,
Mm.
right? And that's what it is, plain and simple,
Mm-hmm.
right? And so there is going to be a lot of transition taking place. There's going to be a lot of humanoids. There's going to be a lot of self-driving everything, a lot of smart cities, all of these stuff. The world itself is going to be transitioned into something else, and they want to take us along with them, to integrate within the system, right? There's going to be a social credit score. There's going to be a universal basic income where everybody is good, and the universal basic income is going to be attached to the credit system. So your carbon footprint is going to be tracked. Okay,
Well,
so
I
everything is
hear
going
what you're
to be
saying. I hear what you're
centralized.
saying. The reason why I
Right.
doubt the
And
probability. Yeah, go ahead, SS.
I
Oh,
was
he's
gonna ask
gone.
what's the harm in that? If
Right.
everything, if where I go tomorrow is it's tracked,
Mm.
Well,
what's the
Well,
harm?
well, well. I tell you something. Instead of because it's one thing to push back and everything, and I respect it's
Mm.
fine, because when one don't understand something, they will push back. I will encourage
So
you.
persons push back due to ignorance, on only on the basis of ignorance,
No, no, not all the
not
time,
knowing.
but certainly that is one of the thing that they do. Right? And it's not, yeah, I'm not being disrespectful at all. It's fine. I am ignorant sometimes based on stuff because we don't know everything. And and
He's a
and so
sociologist. I'm sorry, Steve Fuller.
Mm.
yeah,
Okay, I
and a
already
human.
know.
Yeah.
Right.
He has
Is
some
he a
articles and
theorist?
yes.
Is he
Yeah.
a theorist, a conspiracy theorist like
You
many other
decide. You
guys?
decide when you read it. You decide. I
You
won't say a
see,
word.
you
You
see
you
this whole.
decide.
Let me tell you something,
Yeah.
Essence, and people like to use this old phrase, and I about conspiracy theory. I tell people it is a reverse psychology. It is something that when people are critical thinkers and they're able to put bits and pieces together and find out that there's stuff that is really against them. And when people are putting it together, and when people say it, that's the word that is triggered. And then
Okay.
it
I
is
hear you,
actually
skeptic, but do you know what,
right.
skeptic? To be honest, listen, skeptic. I hear what you're saying, but to be honest, there are conspiracies out there, and there are people who theorize these conspiracies. And the thing with these
That,
people is right, and the things with these people is they rely so much on correlation. And they
And the
forget all
vulnerability.
about causation, right? Right? You see what I'm saying? They forget all about causation, really, and they rely so much on correlation that they pull things together because to fit a narrative, or they try to make things fit into this little box because this is their belief. So of course the man must have been wearing a red shirt because of this, and this is what happened because they
Mhm.
put too much weight on correlation and not causation. Anyway, go ahead. So they do exist, so you can't
there are
really.
certain, I get what you're saying, but there are
Right.
certain words that is culturally embedded into our psyche. It is more of words that is placed there specifically to distort. You understand me?
Okay, and I understand
It
totally.
is not anything that because they don't want people to think critically. They don't want people to be analytical. They don't want people to dissect, cross reference, and to connect dots. They
I
really don't
understand.
want people down that rabbit hole, and they don't want people to be able to have the functionality to create to open up that Pandora box.
But
You understand me?
people do listen, you know. People do
Mhm.
listen, even if they differ. People do listen. But
Right.
here's the thing: when you check a lot of these individuals who come out with these information and stuff like that, when you dig deeper, they always have an ulterior motive,
There you
and the
go.
ulterior motive end up being very questionable, being very
Well,
perverted,
well,
or
well,
these
well
kind of things.
Or a set of
let
beliefs.
me say this
Yeah.
to you. Let me say this to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? You in everything there's a duality.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? You can you cannot have positive with the absence of negative. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Polarity.
all
Yes, polarity. Go ahead. We're listening.
everything is a polarity. So
Mm-hmm.
for me, I say reject nothing, and that is
Mm-hmm.
why accepting belief systems and everything else is dangerous. I think the best thing for people to do is to open up their mind to accept
Mm-hmm.
information, to dissect, cross-reference, and connect dots. And when the dot is connected, I guarantee you that special light within you is going to be you're going to feel that shining within you.
Yeah, but you know
It's a
what's
guarantee.
but skeptic, this is the thing though, and I hear what you're saying, right? And what I'm trying to, I think this is the disconnect, right? Is when it comes on to conspiracy theories. I'm not saying that you are one, etc. Right? But it's not just about
I'm a
connecting.
conspiracy realist,
Hold on a second.
not a theorist.
Wait a second. Wait, it's not about connecting the dots. That is not the important thing. The important thing is the quality
Say
of the
that's a
dots.
very important
Listen, no,
thing,
listen to what
Julia.
I'm saying, please. It is the quality of the dots that you seek to connect. That is the problem with the conspiracy theories. Not because something and this happen at the same time means that is proof of this. Is the
No,
quality of the dots. So sometimes they do grab. Sometimes skeptic they do grab for straws, and so that is why there is a term conspiracy theory. So them have a conspiracy in them head, and they theorize the events that probably don't
Right.
have nothing to
And
do with
say,
each other
right, this is the
for
reason.
fix them
Right.
narrative, and that them do. That is what they do. Sorry, that is what they do. So that is,
yeah, but
but
Julia, I get what you're
yes,
saying. It's not
yeah,
just. I get what you're saying,
okay,
right? It's
yeah,
not. It's not just quality of dots. That's not what I'm saying. We're going to get false information. Of
mm-hmm.
course, it exists. False
Mm-hmm.
information, false narrative, all of that exists.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying, keep your mind open
Yeah,
and consume all information, right? And not just one source.
of
Many
course we
different
don't do that. We don't.
many different
Yeah,
sources,
right.
right?
And
And
what I
then
will, yeah,
yeah, go ahead.
no, I say, and what I will ask of you again, as I always say, is to hold your firm ideas loosely and keep your mind open to be convinced of otherwise as well.
Oh
Keep
yeah,
your mind open enough to to
I've
to to
always Yeah,
Yeah.
I've always done that.
All right.
But you see, the reason why I focus more on these issues, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because like I said, I've been doing it for a number of years. I've been actually connecting dots a number of years. And most of the stuff that I've mentioned here is conclusive. Um, uh, right? I don't purport to know everything,
Right.
but most of what I said here is conclusive. All right. And
Skeptic. I don't know
yeah,
how it can be
You're
conclusive until
living
it
up to your
happens.
name, I can tell
Yeah,
you.
it can't be conclusive there unless it's in the past. The only time when something on a timeline is conclusive is when it has happened already. So the fact that it may happen in the future means that it's not conclusive, but it has not concluded as yet. So we have to be careful of these terms that we use. This is what I mean, right? And I'm not pulling apart your argument, and I'm not saying
no,
that
no,
what you're
no,
saying don't
no,
make
no, Miss
sense. But what
Julia,
I'm trying to say,
Miss
but no, but
Julia, don't play on words too
I'm
much.
not playing on
What
words.
I'm
There is the words that
when
you
I
use.
say conclusive,
Yeah.
it's in regards to what I said,
Yes, but
right?
what you said is conclusive. In other words, it's final. It's done. It is a done deal. It will happen. So I'm not playing on words, skeptic. I'm using the same words that you use, and I'm trying
Yeah,
to mirror to
it's a
you.
done deal. It
Right.
will happen. That's exactly what I'm saying to you. I mean, you might not see it. And it's fine to really have an open dialogue and
Right.
to reject it. That's fine. It's nothing is being forced upon anybody
No, I'm
here.
not. We're just talking. I'm just trying to show you when you say that this thing is already done and it's conclusive. To me, unless you have a crystal ball that can show me that, okay, you know what, he actually traveled from the future, he's back to the future and come back here and tell me that, listen, this is going to happen. I can tell you, unless it's something like that, it's not conclusive because it hasn't happened yet. And really and truly, even if you know anything about quantum physics, even if something happened in the future, if you come back and you change the course of time, you can change that branch of the reality because many realities happen at the same time. So if you really want to get
Yeah.
into science, so there is that too. So how can you say that something is conclusive but it has not happened
And
yet? It has not been
I,
concluded as yet.
I might
Yeah.
there's
Yes.
Alex Jones, there's David Icke, there's
There you go.
Abraham
Yes.
Hicks.
Yes.
Well, Abraham Hicks is a female who takes on a persona, and these are people who come up with methods and theories as
That's
to
right.
things that are happening and how you prepare or how you. But it's all, a lot of them we can reduce them to a mere distraction just the
Right.
same.
Just
Yeah,
the
because
same.
these people are married, they're going home to their family, they're eating, they're not running into or heading to a cave or
You
somewhere
you
just to
you
do the
you
great
can
escape.
you can reduce them to a distraction. That's your words, right?
Well, listen, guys, I will leave you to continue this. Skeptic, I've
No,
heard
I'm
you
not gonna.
and I heard you for a while and I said my piece as Miss
No, no, no.
SS said
I'm
her
not.
piece.
No, I'm
So
not arguing with you. Yeah,
no, no, there's no argument here.
right.
Why you say that? There's no argument. I'm just giving information and you guys can accept it or not. I'm hoping
Yeah. Open
those
to your mind being changed
information.
too. Just like what you ask of us, skeptic, that is what we ask of you. We ask
Yeah,
of you
yeah,
to open up your
yeah,
mind
I'm
so that,
open.
okay.
Yeah, for sure. And like I said,
Mm,
read into what I've mentioned
yeah.
and so you guys can have a better understanding about what is taking place and so when you guys see certain uh things happening, you guys will know what is triggering it. That's all I'm saying. All
Well, I
right.
just want to thank you for taking the time to explain yourself and and answer the questions as best you can because that was very soldier of you. So I appreciate that.
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
big up on
Big up
yourself all
yourself.
the time, man. And listen,
Yeah.
I know as things move on, as long as the internet is up and running,
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure for how long or when it's going to shut down, but as long as it's up and running and we're able to dialogue, I know there's certain events is going to take place, and I'm going to go deeper in a lot
Okay.
of different topic that as they push us further and further, I'm going to be forced to divulge
More
on
and
a lot
more.
of a lot of stuff that people need to be aware of. You
All right.
understand me?
And if it's
Right?
really going to be as dire as you said, and it's going to be slavery as you said, and you hear that knock on the door, just remember Miss Julia and open it. That's all I have to say. If you're right, open the door for me, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Anyway,
All right.
Rick,
Big up on yourself. All
big
the
up on
best. Take
yourself.
care.
Rick, remember just say Rick, we're gone. Probably I see. All right, we'll just call him after. All right, big up yourself. Hang up. So everything can hang up. All right.
So here my people, bless up, you know. Don't know, big up on yourself, you see it. Give thanks to the passing through, catching up on another one.